Dun 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 dun. Hey, hey. Oh, my audio just like dropped into nothingness. What is that? Yo, yo, yo. Death? Wrong. 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 They just can't help themselves, dude. Bro. What in the tarnations? Hey, man. Ugh. Sorry. The widget show emote requires a bug fix. You visit the file link to generate a new one. Are you freaking kidding? Dude, this is a bloody joke, right? Dude, it's the summertime, so the kids are just like popping around, man. Man, now I need a new one. Yo, Malky. Generate OBS link. Copy. Show emote. Properties. I guess that worked. Yeah. What's poppin'? Yo, this ending goes hard. Just saying. If you haven't watched Oshinoko yet, Oshinoko yet, this song's great. Malky with a K, but you actually put Malky. How it do? Oh, you know. It do just how it do. Shomo was working for Leaf. Man, what a banger, man. Why does this playlist have 2 likes? Is this even public? Apparently, because 2 people found it. Okay. No, yeah. It's not even got 50 songs, but I mean, if people like it, sure. I wonder how we are doing statistically on other playlists. DMCA Free has 452. Sheesh. DMCA Free Jazz is 12. Dude, Japanese Biwa has 348. What is this, man? This is my most, like... I mean, I guess it has 107 songs. You know what triggers me in playlists? Like, proper, real playlists? Is this. When it's just, like, the same artist over and over and over again in a line. And, like, they didn't, like, even bother to shuffle it. I can't believe 107 people like, or 348 people like this playlist. This triggers me. Because I just went and found artists, and just when I had this vibe to listen to this kind of music, I don't know. I guess people like it. Sheesh. Dude, we should have a counter on stream for the rest of the summer. When do kids go back to school? In like September? August and September? We should have a playlist And or not play. We should have a counter somewhere on the screen, like the bottom right or left, or like top left or something. And then just like keep going. Every time we ban someone for admitting their age, we just add it. We just add it up. What's my age again? Nah. Play this one. Which got me. I feel like it might be too specific. Really? You think? Hi, guess what age I am? Oh, I don't know. Are you like 17? No, no, that's so silly. I just entered the fourth grade. Okay, fourth grade. Jesus. I would say where are these kids' parents, but I knew where mine were. And I was certainly allowed to play RuneScape online. I wasn't allowed to watch Pokemon, but I was allowed to interact with people on RuneScape. So, yeah. Man, G-Witch. Maybe it is too specific. You might be right. But we've gotten like 4 kids now that I've just 4K, yo, that channel, bro. 4 kids is gone, right? 4 Kids TV. Wait. Oh yeah, was an American television programming block and internet-based video on demand children's network. Closed in 2008? Wait. What? 2008? It lasted for 6 years? What? It wasn't even known as 4 Kids until 2005 when they named it out of Foxbox into 4 Kids. Yikes, dude. Welcome back, Shuvi. I see my Spotify just barely peaking right here. The German equivalent lasted from 2004 to 2008. I still can't believe it was till 2008. Wow. 4 Kids, man. I thought it was like I thought it closed like way later. I feel as though I remember watching 4 Kids like a lot. But I guess not. I mean, certainly from 2005 to 2008. I didn't even know Fox News. I didn't know that Fox owned it. I didn't know it was under them. That surprises me. Maybe they're dubs, but not on their channel. I guess. Very interesting, because I thought, I don't know, no clue. I'm surprised, and not in a pleasant way. But I guess we moved on to like Toonami, Cartoon Network. I guess even Nickelodeon and Disney XD. At least I did at that point. What other channels were there that I watched? I haven't watched TV in probably like 6 years now. Because we have Netflix and everything, man. Hulu. Besides like sports related stuff, when they are important, I haven't watched TV. I can't believe they called him Zolo in the the Japanese. Zolo. What? I think that's a pretty good name. We just kept Zoro. Yeah, but if you think about the English dubbing, like English dubs are not it. Unless it's like Ghibli films. I feel like they get translators from their branch for that. At least the dubbing in like Ghibli Ghibli films is good. Oh god. Where did that powder? What? A lot of English dubs have voices. I mean, yeah, but it's rough. Just rough, buddy. Bruv. I like the song. Okayu. Freaking who? I'm just kidding. I like Okayu actually. Honestly, there are very few. Well, there are. There's a selection of VTubers that I do not partake in supporting. Anyways, I'm getting in VR. Um, 1 sec. I'll be in VR in a moment. Ah, that's what it was. Okay. What was the last song called? It was called Heat Waves. I'm just gonna type it for you. There you go. All right, VR time. Oh boy. Oh yeah, virtual reality chat's gonna do that thing where you have to like. Yep. There we go. Oh god. My cables are a bit messed up right now because I haven't used VR in so long that they were just in a position. Why do I always spawn in the ceiling? How bloody peculiar. How absolutely strange. Ah. I've made a grave error. A grave mistake. I need to be quick about this. Oh man. I have another headset update? Great. I certainly didn't ask. Thank you so much for that information. Yo! What's up, everybody? Asmongold here today to tell you I've never eaten a fruit in my life. What the hell? Whoever just requested an invite, I just wanted to be able to tell you, your requests turn gray. I don't know why that would happen, but your requests turn gray. Alright. Sick! Who's this? It's Juvie. Why do Juvie's requests turn gray? I don't know. I don't know. But they do. But they do. Wow. Oh, that's right. I was like, wow, my frames seem really good today. To be fair, I did, like... Wait, they actually just do seem good. Maybe it's because I restarted my computer prior to starting stream. I, like, full rebooted my PC, though. I got, like, everything reset. Why is everything functioning today? Yesterday, everything was catastrophic. My microphone was buzzing. I got scared that I broke something. But then I unplugged the mic itself, and it was still. What the shit? How'd you do that? What?
There's a teleport button.
Oh. Well, that was weird, Juvie. You disappeared like inside of me like that.
Sorry.
Trying to get rid of this cat. Good, awful song. What's up, Mr. Juvie? How's your weekend?
Was pretty nice. I played Diablo mostly.
Very good, very good.
And Dead Simulator.
What simulator?
Dead Simulator.
Dead?
Mm-hmm.
What is that? How do you simulate being dead?
No, like a father, you know?
Oh, Dad Simulator. Why'd you play Dad Simulator?
Why not?
Yeah.
You don't have to do in real life that way.
I guess you're right. Oh man, oh my god, you're feeling like you need to be a father now. So you're doing Dad Simulator. You're preparing to be a father.
No, I'm not.
Oh my god, guys. Jimmy's reached the age. He's gonna have kids soon.
No.
We have to prepare.
No, I refuse to have kids.
Alright, Juvie. I'll go get you a cradle. What else do we get for kids these days? Oh man, they're gonna be Fortnite dancers, Juvie. Are you sure you're ready for them to be born in this era? With like Fortnite
No.
dancing and like TikTok? Oh man. Juvie, you have to ban them from the
Maybe
internet
in
until
30
they're
years.
in 30 years. When you're coming out
Yeah.
dust.
No, like when I bet there's like resource security, and then they can't have like an iPhone and stuff. And TikTok is dead, and
I see. Well, I'd figure I'd let you know that Sherquan wants to call you daddy.
No.
No? Sorry, Sherquan. Sometimes it just be like that, you know? Okay, did they fix the camera? Can I finally do the thing with the camera where it goes like not this smoothed? As you may have suspected, the answer is still no. How did they ruin the camera? The smooth mode. Man.
I can't. Oops. I can't believe they're bringing the how's it called? Honkai update on the same day as Diablo releases.
I just feel like they don't think about, you know, other games. Gacha games just don't, you know, it's like a completely
Couldn't
different.
they have done it last week?
Juvie, I'm sorry. It's just how it is, you know. They don't. Gacha games are like a whole different community, you know. They don't really care about, well, anything.
I heard Final Fantasy 16's has really bad pre-orders, which is nice.
Really bad pre-orders.
Yeah. Enough so that they're apparently panicking.
Oh, why is that nice to hear, Juvie?
Because pre-orders are bad.
Oh. In that case, yeah, you're right. Yeah, I didn't really think about that.
Okay, my finger is weird, right?
Yes, it is like twisted in the wrong way. Something went wrong with your finger, man. Oh God, it's even the nail, man. Ew.
Oh,
Shifi, what did you do to your finger?
I don't know.
You're gonna call him that anyway? Oh, understandable. What are you doing?
What do you mean?
Nice rack, man. Oh, he freaking respawned. He died. I killed Juvie. Oh, hey, man.
Hey.
There's like another variation of organism, apparently. I don't know if this is true or not. Maybe not. Hold on, I had the world saved, so I do want to go and see what it was called again. It's like a big exploration world, but I don't know if we've been there or not. They say it's like a continuation. There's Organism 2 as well. But I don't know if it's called Organism 2. Where the hell's my server? Oh, here.
Oh.
Yeah, we're gonna go into this world. I think this is the one. Epilogue 2? Interesting. Is this it? Can I, like, paste it? No. Epilogue
Did you
2.
use Crankside?
Oh, it is Dr. Moreau. No, I didn't.
Let's see.
This world.
Alright.
It's in our DMs. Oh. Yeah, it was called like Epilogue 2. You know, I didn't even look at the file size. I don't even think about it, and I feel so bad. A coffee chat. Now that's a long download. I'm so sorry. Oh no, my cable's like doing the twisty turby. 59 megabytes. 559. Come on, Ju, it's not that bad. That's half a gig. Jesus Christ. I just made Juvie download half a gig to go to a world. Oh boy. Hey, it could be worse, right, Juvie? Right? Right. It could be a full gig of downloading. That could take like 20 minutes. Right? Duh. No. You have to think of the positive, Mr. Juvie. Six minutes for one gig. I'm terrifically sorry. Horrifically. The silence is deafening. Is there world music? There it is. You're gonna download Diablo 4, then you'll join. Okie dokie. Alright, we have some rules. First of all, world volume has to be 80 to 90%. Alright, mine's at 75. We're gonna leave it there to not follow the rules. Avatar height has to be 140 to 180 centimeters, and no flying avatars. I like the lighting here. I don't know what this says, so that's something very specific that I need to know. I will not be reading that any further. You wanted to play Diablo 4 and then you saw it's €70 and I was like, nope. Hey, yo, no flying. I'm not flying, bro. I'm not flying, man. Come on. Do I look like I'm flying? Huh? I'm just gonna waltz around the spawn room and look around. There's a mirror, naturally. As every VR world would have. Well, you know, broken TV. Broken TV, some icons of dudes in an eye over there, you know. Yeah, it's looking pretty good here. He's alive. You made it, Juvie. After all this time.
Hello.
It's been years.
All this time. It's been 6 minutes, roughly.
6 years. Seems pretty cool. I mean, it's just a second variation of this world, I guess. It's a little blockaded by leaves and stuff. And where are you going?
I'm out of here, man.
What do you mean you're out of here? This is not the right way! I mean, I guess there is no right way. Well, now where are we?
At the top. Huh.
I have reason to believe, Mr. Juvie, that we cannot just traverse out into the void. The anti-void. I don't know. What would you even call it? The nether. The aether. Juvie, please look at the rules appropriately. And be sure to follow at least one.
No. Yes. Okay, no.
What do you mean no? No flying avatars, Juvie.
Well, you said follow at least one, so I choose this. To follow. If you said follow two, I would have also not been flying.
Fine. Fine. Have it your way. I'm entering this room. Attention, at the end of the path, you will find a 3-digit code. Enter it here, and you will gain access to the checkpoint teleporters.
I see.
What's up, Juicy Sour? Alright, well,
just the two of us?
Well, Yuln has to install Diablo 4.
It will take a while.
It might take a while. He could have, like...
If he downloads the HD thingy, it's 85 gigs, and without it, it's 45.
Honestly, well, okay.
It's not bad.
He has fantastic internet speeds. But it's going at 30 megabytes per second. Wait, where is Diablo on the Blizzard launcher?
Battle.net. Yeah.
Oh, no, you're limited for... No. See you in a few hours, Yuln. Battle.net launcher limits your speeds for whatever reason, and like, even if you don't let them do that, they still do it.
Just gonna say my internet is so bad they don't have to slow me down.
Hey, look, a pipe. It might be this way, Juvie, that we go.
Oh. This isn't a horror map, right?
Well, it shouldn't be. I have to say, my camera did not show the oh, never mind. No,
Okay,
this is... No, Juvie, this is just an ominous map. But it's, like, really cool, remember? Because...
Okay.
Well, it's like a little bucket, and it's like some oiter from the ceiling, yeah? A little...
Just like home.
Just like home. Are you saying you have leaks in your roof? Are you saying that you have a kettle on the ceiling with a table that goes down into a bucket?
I say I have a leak on roof.
Oh, I'm so sorry. That is pain. You should get, like, putty or something. To, like, you know. You're just getting on then? Oh. We have to traverse back, Juvie.
Getting on?
Actually, maybe Yuln can just stream snipe. No, I'm just kidding. We can wait. Yuln's getting on. He didn't feel like waiting. Nah, don't wait for me. Okay. He knows the map. Thick and thin, Juvie.
Alright.
Look at the leaves! The first thing you do is climb the ladder. Into the telephone box. You don't want to appreciate the fall leaves, the best season of them all? Hi.
Shrinking.
What's shrinking?
It's shrinking and expanding. I see. Okay, never mind.
Oh, the telephone box.
Yeah, I didn't see it, and I was inside, and I thought, why?
I hate VR. Oh. Me too. I guess. No, I don't. Why do you hate VR? What is this? Always search for secret paths.
I'm really not... Oh, wait, what? Why did you read that?
Oh no, I just said that in my head.
Oh, I see. I thought it was like... There was a sign here somewhere that I couldn't see.
No. That'd be cool though.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Steam VR working properly. Got to restart your computer. Yeah, we all know that feel. We all know that feel. Why is there only one window you can see through here? And it's not even to not even to an actual building. It's to the outside. There's more outside.
I don't really like red and orange lights. Lightning.
Understandable. It's kind of like weird. I do like it when it's LED lights. My entire room is lit up red right now.
I wouldn't. Like blue is fine,
Oh, blue is fine, huh?
but I just prefer yellow or white.
Look at these massive thumbprints.
Yeah, did you see the hand?
There's a hand?
Bottom? What's it? What kind of ghost do you think this is?
So far, we have footprints,
Like
chicken footprints.
Oh, there's a. Wait, did you come down?
Oh, no.
Yeah. On the bottom of the stairs.
Oh. Oh, we got handprints, we got footprints, because these are chicken footprints.
Oh, I thought those were arrows.
Oh. Well, maybe, but I just think they're chicken footprints.
Yeah, now that you're saying it, I think that was what I saw it before. Another handprint. Okay.
It's also moving a lot of things, Juvie. Honestly, if it's moving a lot of objects and there are handprints.
Oh, I see. Damn, that scared me.
Huh. Ooh. Duh.
Ooh, God.
It's not a horror map. It's not. It's not supposed to be scary, man.
My floor is wet, man. Be careful, Koyo.
Hey, it's fine. I don't even.
Slip.
Juvie, I don't even have socks on. It's fine. I'm not gonna slip.
Oh,
As you may know, the human skin is like resistant to water. Put some socks on. No! It's the summertime, it's too hot. Oh my god, my eyes. Why is this room so bright? Just one? Man, I don't even have that functionality. I can't do... Oh, that's the noise I'm hearing. It's the curtains. Look, Juvie, a hat. And a logo. Can't pick up the hat, though. Chapter 1. Okay. Got, like, broken down flooring. It's cool. It's cool.
You know, when I see like TVs like this, I always have to think of Little Nightmares 2 now.
You think of what?
Little Nightmares 2?
Oh. Yeah, I never played 2, but I only played the first one. First one was pretty
one
good.
as well, I guess. I mean, the first one also has TVs, but not as often as 2 or others.
Who left all these TVs here, man? And why are they all, like, broken? Who's paying for all this electricity? Now, when you think about it, right? Who pays the bill for this place?
I don't know.
How strange. Let's go through the oiter. And beware of the massive pit of despair, apparently.
Oh.
This is kind of pretty. I mean, it could use some natural sunlight instead of whatever we're looking at, but I mean, it's kind of nice.
There's no way back once we go down.
Let's see. Well,
Want to go down here or look at some other rooms first?
let's look at the other rooms so that we can actually, you know. Wait, what? What do you mean? What happened?
What happened?
I think I'm just tripping out, Mr. Zhu. I'm gonna be honest. I think I'm tripping out.
Where did you go?
Over here. Just making sure there's no other doors.
Okay, do we go through it or down this hallway?
We should go towards the pigeon. The sky rat. Well, one of the sky rats.
Hello.
What's up with this guy?
Out.
Ew.
What guy?
The pigeon!
Well, is a pigeon a guy? Are you assuming it's gender? Oh man.
Oh man, I guess you're right. It is 2020.
Oh.
I don't think we can go any
I
higher.
think this is a dead end.
Alright, well. We can go upstairs more.
Wait, what this? Okay, this is a dead end.
Hmm.
I'm going.
It's a dead end as well.
I see.
But what were they doing against the elevator like that?
I'm gonna assume that the person was drunk and was leaning against the doors
I see.
while waiting for it to come.
I mean, that is a very good assumption, Mr. Juvi. And not at all what I thought, so well done.
What did you think?
Oh, nothing. No. Mine was kind of silly, so you know.
They were bent over?
Maybe. Yeah, maybe they were vomiting or something. I don't know.
I see. I see.
Wait, Juvi, there is a way back.
Oops. Well, it's good that we know now that we don't have to go back
I agree.
at some later point, and then we backtrack all the way and there's nothing.
I like this area. It reminds me of home.
I hear pigeons.
Who's he talking to? Well, you don't hear Juvi.
That would be funny if they couldn't hear me the whole time.
That'd be kind of interesting because I'm pretty sure the audio is playing through.
Moscow Metro.
Indeed it is. Indeed it is, so. Wow, what in the world? What a system.
What do you mean?
Oh, just like this compared to like the New York subway is kind of like impressive. You wouldn't want to know how awfully created and constructed that it. These are some very large objects. They got like matches, coins.
The only metros I ever used were in Berlin and in Prague.
Prague.
Mhm.
Prague. Prague is nice.
It is.
What? We through. Doing some parkour.
Huh? I also was stuck.
Juvi!
It's fine.
You didn't do the parkour right.
It's not fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Don't worry, I'm on my way down.
Okay. Do you want to go into the window first?
Oh. What in the world? Ugh. How weird. Dude, why are Europeans so weird? Juvi? What are you doing?
I needed somewhere to get over there.
Oh, okay.
Ah!
Don't worry, Juvi. Let's just go through the door over here. That leads conveniently to the same place.
I'm gonna check there.
Your friends list is empty. What's up, Naya?
Oh my god, Koyo.
What?
I found a glowy hole.
What's in there? Looks like a bathtub, Juvie. You might be right. You might be right. Yulen's on, but his friends list is empty. Ew, what? Why are they so creepy?
Can we send him an invite, maybe?
Yes. I should be able to. Online friends.
No.
Yulen Z. Send invite.
If he can't see us, he can't request.
Hey, yo! Teddy bears are weird, man. Does anyone know Russian? I certainly don't. Nala's spoken.
I don't. I can't even read Cyrillic.
Dasha.
Check out a throne over here, Koyo. My favorite one.
Whoa. You can sit on it. Alright, sick.
Here, heart monitor.
What?
I said I hear heart monitor.
You're a
don't hear it
heart
anymore.
monitor. Huh. Oh, this is where the hole is. Trying to think whether it's better to have first person on right now or if the camera mode is fine.
What just happened?
What do you mean? It's just a... What?
That
Oh! Well, Mr. Shiva, I believe when you enter the... What? Is it time-based?
No, I think it's when someone is inside.
I think it's the outer end. Oh no, I guess it is inside. How strange.
This mirror isn't
Oh, I hear it now.
10 out of 10.
It's a TV, Juvi. Oh, the radio. There's a radio, Mr.
Yeah.
Huh? Uh-oh.
It doesn't know it already.
Juvie almost died.
Oh, I didn't want to go in here.
Oh, let's just enter. Let's go, let's check it out, man. Whoa! Milk?
How much
I don't know what that is.
do we have to...
Oh, this is my house for real. Look at all the water. The tea kettles. In the middle of our house. Our house.
Oh my god, Koyo. It's another window to the bathroom.
Wait. Wait, it is. It's just a bathroom again. This is messed up, Juvie.
It is. It truly is.
Wait, what
How
in the
much
world?
water do you need to boil?
A lot. What do you mean? You need morning tea, you need breakfast tea, you need second tea, then you need third tea, and then obviously you need like lunch tea. And after lunch tea, you also need, well, you certainly, maybe not, but you could always get like the following second lunch tea. Maybe the third lunch tea. If you don't really
You
want
wouldn't
third lunch
boil
tea, you
one
can just wait for
water,
dinner.
right?
You wouldn't what?
Boil in it, because it will get cold again.
Well, no, just like set up one that's slower, one that's faster, and one that's fastest. You know, so like by the time you're done with one, the next one will be ready, and then the next one. And... Come on, it makes sense. I feel like you're not a tea enthusiast. You just wouldn't get it.
Oh.
Oh my god. Juvie, there's massive fish.
Yeah, I always saw them.
We have to go to that room.
Saw them earlier.
Ew! It's a moth. Gross. Kill it.
Ew, get out.
Kill it. There's a shoe that's hooked.
Oh, we're going to Mario's place.
It does feel that way. I feel like I'm gonna just Yahoo! I don't. Okay, so I was in the world. I didn't realize there were 2 different epilogue maps. Did we do the other epilogue? Well, I don't know. Man, I have no idea. There's more? How many maps does this guy make? Huh? You got sent home and VR chat crashed. Juvie, go this way. Where'd he go? Juvie? What? He's dead. Juvie? What just happened to him? Oh, VR home. How strange. I know the servers are like really wonky with VR. Well, this place is nice. I'm glad the music stopped because that was really absurd and annoying me. Never mind. Never mind. Why do I even talk? Why do I say anything? Of course it would start back up. Like... This music's overwhelming me. I feel overwhelmed. What? This is my kind of sleepery. Look at this. You just got the bed. You got this like weird structure. You got the windows. I wonder what the windows even look at. Wait, there's actual stuff. What? Oh my god, it's the other area. You got the bed. But then a bunch of books. This is paradise. Although, I think the water running all the time would drive me a little bit insane. I'm whelmed. What's up, Fusty? How's it going, buddy? Yule and Z would like to join. Very well, very well. Oh. Campfire sounds. It makes my contact lenses feel weird because you're not supposed to have them near there. There's like a news thing about a dude who went camping and their contacts in and stood in front of a fire, or like sat in front of a fire for like 3 hours, and they like melted onto his eye and he couldn't get them out. Did I save the kingdom from his tears? Yeah, I sure did. I sure did. I already missed the game quite a lot. There's another bed here. This one doesn't look as comfy. I don't know why they were just like bending bottles. There's a TV. Quite frankly, I'm already ready for my next playthrough of Tears of the Kingdom. Technically, I'm not done, but I'm not doing it on stream anymore. The next objectives that I have are to complete all the side quests. And it is so tedious to do that I got an interactive map to like show me where they could be. I'm at 84, 86, something like that. There's a car here. Look. What's with the car? Why is it still on? It's got music. I'm at like 86 out of 170. Well, okay then. All right. Anything more in this room? Looks like no. But you always gotta make sure. So yeah, Tears of the Kingdom's done. So probably Mondays and Fridays I'll try to do VR chat. Hello? I don't know where you are. How in the world did you get here so fast? How did I hear him but not hear him? Is this real life? So yeah, basically all I have left in Tears of the Kingdom is the side missions. It's quite a gallop. A lot of work and oh, there you are. I don't know where Juvie went. I'm not gonna lie.
An Access overlay crash. Dude, I'm struggling today, man. Oh my god. Do I sound like I've fucking had helium too?
Yeah.
Dude, literally nothing is working.
I know VR chat's been struggling, but it sounds like it's more than just VR chat for you right now.
I know. I know. I don't know what the helium thing is. But I got on, and it was like, hey, you can't get on, so like log out. And I was like, okay, log out. And it's like, hey, we sent you an email. It's just like, oh my god, okay.
What's the last one?
Do that.
Uncaptured
Get
homes.
on, and then it's like, no friends list. So I'm like, alright, I'll see if I can request an invite from the website. Yo, you gotta log out, and also go check
Oh,
your email.
no.
Go again. It's like, again?
That is pain.
Can't do an invite there. So I'm like, hey, invite me, get in here. It's not the same epilogue I've done. Which is like, when did this come out? Fucking what?
That's a good question.
I got sent to the like Steam home thing.
Uh-huh.
Which is like, okay, cool. Get back in. Everything seemed to be working. But then I show up and apparently I've had helium.
Yeah. Helium Excess Overlay crashed. This is Epilogue 2. So wait, but you found your way mostly, so is it like
linear?
Yeah. Well, I was gonna say, is it the same as the other one, but like different?
It's the same as the other one. This is the same as Organism. Like,
Oh.
you can tell they're by the same person,
Right.
but
I
they're
thought-
very much different maps.
Yeah. Well, I meant, is Epilogue 1 the same as Epilogue 2 and like how it's formed?
It is not the same map in any way, but
I
I
see.
can tell that there's a lot of the same assets. Like, they use this moth a
Ew.
lot.
I don't like the moth. I don't like it.
I don't. There's like a room of them in the other one.
Of course there is.
Yeah,
course
I mean,
there is.
I would have liked for you to see the other one. There's a rat rave, but
What?
this one probably has cool stuff too. There's a rat rave.
I think Juvi's internet died, I'm not gonna lie.
Ugh. I'd check your chat, see if he's talking there.
He's not.
But I can't right now.
Rat Jam, Rat Rave. I do want to go see that too. Since we're already here, might as well see what's going on.
Yeah. So I was definitely like, oh, you gotta do the other one first. Wait, that would mean Zuvi downloading it.
Yeah.
Again, never mind.
Then again, Juvi seems to be gone anyway. I don't know. I really don't know what happened. But judging by him, like, his audio cutting out a lot, and his noticeable, like, delayed movement, I do think his internet just happened to die. Which is a little tragic. He seemed excited for VR today.
Did you say Fusty was in chat?
Fusty is in chat, yeah.
Hi, Fusty.
Don't mind the,
Hi.
It's still Yulin, trust.
What do you mean it's still you? Oh,
The audio!
I was like, what? Ah.
It's just a bit more, Yulin's a little bit more femme today.
Dude, it happens all the time on Core Stream, and I don't know why. When I like look it up, it's just like there's fucking nothing on it.
Well, which headset do you have again? You have the Index.
Vive Pro.
Oh, the Vive Pro.
No.
Interesting.
Here's the other thing. I thought it was a bad cable, so I got a new cable, and it seemed to fix it for a while, and then it didn't. So it's just like, I don't know.
That's that's so oddly specific and weird. Like, what?
Oh, did you go up these stairs?
Yeah. There's
Okay.
there's not really anything up here. But
Yeah.
a little thing. I'm walking on the water, so I'm like, Jesus.
But it exists, I suppose.
It do be existing. I thought maybe there's like some more secretive, crazy stuff, but I guess not. Oh god, I'm falling over. My balance ain't the same as it used to be. That's for sure.
That's the other room.
Oh yeah, it's the starter. Oh, so this is where the window goes. Huh.
Yeah. When I heard you, I was on the other side of the wall over there. When you, like first, I think it was the room where he was like, "There's no way back up." And
Oh
I heard
yeah.
It sounded like it was coming from that direction, so I started backtracking. Like, did I miss a room? And that was not the correct answer.
This is where I ended up going, but there's not. I mean, I guess there's stuff.
This is like the salt room in Rooms for Days.
Oh,
It's just the
true.
dark walls.
I wonder if he already added a new room. Technically, we were on Friday, but it was like, was it earlier Friday?
It'll be later Friday. Later time.
Sick. That means there's a room to go look at.
Oh yeah, because it's not Friday today.
Yeah. Very weird. I'm like thrown off myself just for being here on a Monday. I just have no other like game planned at the moment. What the hell? Oh.
Wait, can you go there? No. I thought that was open for a second. I thought Diablo was tomorrow, and I was like, man, what the fuck am I gonna do all Monday? Then I looked at the launcher. It was like 11 hours, and I was like, oh shit. I
In
told
11
everybody
hours?
Tuesday. Oh no.
Well, you're not wrong, because 11 hours from now is still technically Tuesday.
Well, 11 hours. It wasn't 11 hours from now. It was like 11 when it was 6 a.m. So now it's like 5 hours.
Oh. Oh, wow, okay.
But the problem was I had been planning with people like, let's all level together. And so it was Core, Atticus, and our friend Fradel.
Uh-huh.
And now it's like, hey guys, by the way, it's not Tuesday night.
No.
It's Monday night. Whatever
That's
plans you had, fuck them.
damn. I do want to play Diablo 4 a little bit, but
Yeah, it's $70 fucking dollars.
yeah, on top
Is
of
it
Resident Evil
backtracking?
4, it is. Damn it! I'm gonna get lost here. So, you heard your name? Did you? Wasn't me. You might be hearing things, man. The voices might be getting to you.
I don't know where to go.
I think we have to go back. There's not much more over here,
Oh.
I guess. Oh, Stolfo said core. That's Yuland. Oh yeah, have you seen the big fishes with the TV? And the shoe?
Oh wait, I gotta see. I hate not seeing your chat. Fuck X's overlay.
They tell me to kill. Excellent. Do listen.
Oh, yeah, different core.
Yeah, that's
That's
Cormier.
tragic.
We're talking about Corvaus. What is that? Oh yeah, of course there's a. Oh, Faust would love this room. Faust and I used to talk about the subways and the trains in New York and how they like start not using as many trains and more subway, and he got really upset about that because he's like, but trains are so cool, why would they do that? Why would they start doing subways where you can't see anything?
Because they're out of the way.
Yeah.
They should do what Japan does and just have the trains lifted up and going through buildings.
Honestly, that's really cool too, though.
It's.
I mean,
it's
the real
cool,
estate's
but, like,
rough.
fucking imagine being in one of those buildings.
Yeah.
Right?
Especially with how frequently they move through. Yeah, his like extendo arm. Oh god, it's way more extendo than I anticipated.
Oh.
Naturally, there would be a
Cool.
secret entrance. Secret agent man.
Secret tunnel.
Through the mountain. Oh,
Do we want to like go see the other stuff in that room? Because this almost seems like the way to go.
I guess so. I guess so. There do be a lot to see here. These worlds are cool.
This has to be just like
Oh god.
therapeutic for the guy. Like he just spends 2 hours a day making these after a stressful day at work.
You know
It's
what?
like what the fuck are these?
Yeah, for real. You enter one room and it's just... You enter one room and it's just...
Caught.
This! Oh god. I'm glad you went to the right one and
It's
corrected
all
it.
right. I was like, they're not moving, it doesn't matter. And then it just felt wrong, and I was like,
This is the same dude who gets happy when I'm fighting for my life in a thunderstorm. He just doesn't experience them often. Arizona doesn't have thunderstorms often.
Oh
Whoa.
my god.
Whoa. I like this room. Unless this is snow. If this is snow that I'm standing on, then I hate this room. It's like a
This is
seasonal
snow you're standing
change.
on.
It was just
Dude,
autumn time inside.
I fucking love snow until I have to drive in it. Then I hate it, but if I don't, I'm like, snow is the best.
I don't mind the driving. I just hate the shoveling. It's just so much effort. This is cool.
Get a flamethrower.
A flamethrower?
Oh my god, it literally just keeps going in every direction.
It really does. Although, I assume we
Look at
can't
that
just
one
enter
room,
that.
like- Is that a church nuclear plant combo?
I think so. I wonder what the message is behind that, and if there's a giant Indiana Jones hat also being held up. What?
Let's go to it.
Okay. Yeah, that's a good idea. Wait. Oh, what the? Oh my god, it's just ice flooring. I have no socks on. Huh.
Huh. This isn't what I was expecting under the hat.
I agree. There's a lot of these chairs. And for what? How strange.
Well done.
Can we enter the church nuclear bomb cathedral? It looks like no. Looks like we're about to get cut off. Yeah, it's not gonna let us cross, is
I
it?
feel like maybe if we went... Oh. Okay.
We're Jesus, so we can just walk on water.
I was expecting like maybe there's gonna be an
Among
underground
Us.
section that lets us get over here. And then it just no wall.
Yeah, I thought it would, like, also wall us off. This is just a JPEG.
Look through it. Oh. Hmm.
Uh,
Oh, if I look at the right angle, I can see the sparkles.
well, at least we know that it's not a real
Well,
place.
Oh, I wonder if we can use that bridge.
What bridge? What?
Well, I guess it's kind of a bridge and then it just stops.
Oh, I see. Yun's heels are cute. From Fusty.
Thank you.
Why is there an Uno card following me?
It's the
It's a part of me.
observatory that Metro Man died in.
No, Metro Man. Oh God. The PTSD. No, the real PTSD was me watching cat meme videos. Oh.
Music Man.
Whoosh. Ooh. My true and real PTSD was yesterday when I was watching cat meme videos and one of them had the Guardian theme play at the end.
Oh God.
Wait, what is that?
It's so traumatizing.
It is traumatizing.
It's so just like scarring for life where you hear that tune and you're just unsettled.
I just like my muscles like twitch into the position they should be in on the controller or whatever, and I hear that ghastly sound. Okay.
Oh,
Now it's that. Now there's a wall. Come on, man. I want to know what that thing is. Yeah, my coffee's gonna get cold. I'm gonna take a sip.
it's the Russian Teen Titans Tower.
The Russian Teen Titans.
Yeah, because these maps are always in Russia.
True. I do be a fan of Russia. Maybe not in today's day and age, but normally, I guess I am. Maybe not in the current time. Maybe like 5 years ago. Maybe like 10 years.
The Russian people. You like the
Yeah.
Russian people.
I like Russian architecture. And the people. Yeah.
Alright, so less bridge and more wall.
Yeah, I'm a fan of climbing giant piles of snow. Yeah, life's pretty good. You know, Yuln was the indirect fan service 3 times in a row just now. Every time. Wait, what is... Ew.
I can't believe this.
What?
Unprofessional.
Well, I wanted to see, and then I found the hole in the snow.
No, not you, the map maker.
Oh.
What's that?
Yeah, what is this? Man, some map makers. The nerve. Can't even put stuff down properly.
0 of 10 map.
Unbelievable. We should leave. We should leave and not complete this map.
Oh, no!
That's okay, don't worry. Because I'm at a dead end. What? Nope, I have to go around. I just morphed through that block. That was so weird. Phased right through it. You know, for fake coffee, this stuff is pretty good. Pleasantly surprised. I want to go to the observatory. Over yonder. What is this? Wow. Would you look at that? What? How in the Lord's name?
Just like that.
Huh.
So Shin is doing Tears of the Kingdom. And he got to the shrine where it's like, cross this lava.
Oh
Here's
no.
2 hydrants and 2 fans. And a bunch of lava.
No.
He's like, well, there's 2 hydrants. So what the fuck do I need these fans for? And he has made a double wide bridge of obsidian all the way across.
Bro. That's a playthrough. I just hope he's
It's
enjoying
a
the
very
game.
Up and down playthrough. I think he is. I think he's just somebody who voices their complaints. So it sounds like they're miserable, but they
Yeah.
keep playing and having fun. So.
Well, as long as they're...
But it sounds so miserable though. He's like,
It
this
do-
fucking climbing in the rain, absolute dog water game. Playing, we'll think of it as like a 9 out of 10.
Yeah. The climbing... I complained about that too, but it wasn't that bad. There was always a way to
It was
find...
really bad in Breath of the Wild.
It
But
was.
now they've like, okay, people hated it, so let's give them a bunch of options to
Ugh.
like deal with it.
The Soviet murals. Ish.
It looks like oh, going up will have a room up there.
Up we go. Why didn't they fix the smooth cam? Ooh. How weird.
I thought they did fix it.
Sadly no. It still like wobbles behind when you use it.
I saw something about like they fixed it clipping into avatars and a lot of people celebrating.
I can try again, but when I do smooth, it like... It's just really delayed. I guess it's the smooth part about it, though. No, definitely still clips into the avatars. It definitely still clips into them.
Oh, that looks warm.
Indeed. Indeed it do. I like the little lights over there. It's right by the hat
The
again.
red ones?
No, the white ones. By the red box.
Hmm.
Certainly
Yeah,
not the
yeah.
weird red light going through a tunnel underground. Or wherever that's going. Not a fan of that.
Oh, there's a pink light there.
Huh.
It's like very faint, but by that, like, I guess scrap sheet metal?
Yeah.
Oh. There's not much that direction, is there?
No, that's a whole JPEG for real. That's a whole JPEG right there for real, for real. Huh. All this by the church. Oh!
The nuclear church. That
Yeah.
actually sounds like a good combo of words. Nuclear church.
A little bit. Sounds like something from Nuclear Throne.
Hmm.
Also a little creepy, though. Oh boy, they got the Illuminati sign.
Fuck.
The symbol of the Illuminati. Oh god.
This is not what I want to see in a bathroom.
This isn't the bathroom? Oh
Yes,
my god, it is. What?
It looks like they're gonna go to the same spot.
Well, that's probably good. Wow. What in... I mean, this is some kind of bathroom entrance. Wait. That... Those mirrors are just...
Yeah, I think that's just windows.
Okay. I mean, I guess it works. As a mirror. Ew, what is that?
Oh, do we have AI posters?
I don't know, but I think that's Putin.
Aw. So the other one had a small room like this with a TV. But it was more like a shed.
Uh-huh.
And it had a bunch of AI generated like band posters.
They could be.
They were more obviously AI generated and jokey.
I see.
These could just be real posters.
Oh, this is our red room. I don't like that. We're gonna go over here instead. Oh. 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 This is the other... The other one. The other bathroom.
The girls' side. We shouldn't be in here.
I guess. At least one of our avatars might prove that not entirely true. Mostly mine.
Wait,
I want-
you're not a femboy?
I don't think this one... Well... I don't know what's in there.
I thought you just stuffed. What? you know what it looked like for me? Just
Oh! Yeah.
Oh, I'm like not going over. It was very much like you stopped at the wall and then just and it was like oh, oh,
This-
oh the pink room. Oh. I
Yeah.
don't like that.
I don't like moths. I just want to... I want them dead.
I don't mind them, but if they show up in my room, they're getting the zaps.
Look at their weird like antennas, man. No. I want to like
Yeah.
just eliminate. What these? Wow, these are some very private stalls. Wow. What
That
the?
is the least effective stall I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Oh, Oh! Oh my god!
What? Not sketchy at all. Glory hole stall. Which one?
They've got hats.
Oh, sus.
Okay.
I kind of want to enter the red room and regret my decision. Oh, God.
We going up or down?
Oh, man.
I'm wondering if one of these paths is gonna loop back to the, like, train station.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering, too, because, like, this... Well, there's an elevator. That's probably going to warp us. I don't know. Yuland? Oh. Did you enter the elevator?
I did, and I think it takes you just to the bottom of this room.
Oh, okay. Well, that's fine.
Or a near identical room.
No! How are you gonna put a red button that I can't poke?
Oh! We're in the war room!
Oh! Damn, this place is wild. I wish I can turn this off. But I guess... I gotta stay warm somehow. Well, now where am I?
Same room.
Oh.
We're at the bottom.
Yep. That's just a long way down right there. Glory hole stall, bro.
What?
Oh. Oh. Look, it's pressing the button. Damn.
Okay.
What are you flooshing for? Wait, no. I'm not going to hear you out. Stop. No. This is not happening right now. Oh, Jesus.
So what do you think hatched in here?
You don't hear it? Man. I'm pissed they didn't hear the freaking alert. What was that? Leafons, thank you for the raid. I don't know why that sound didn't work. Hold on, I need to fix that so you can hear it. And then I have to replay it. Man, I hate OBS. I can't believe you guys did that to Leafeons. You made... Well, actually, it's more like I can't believe Leafeons did that to you guys and made you ooh, only to find out that it says I'm stupid. How could you guys do this? How could you admit to this? Damn it. Here's the overlay. Don't worry, I got you guys. Huh?
Your hip tracker just went zoop into the ceiling,
I see.
and it took your body with you. It came back a second later, but...
I need to replay my alert so they can actually hear it. And I'm hoping that it'll actually work this time. Ew, it changed my font. Nope, fixed it. Oh, it definitely worked that time. Now, thank you for the raid. Thanks! Oh god, here we go. Let's get the freak out of here. This room reminds me of, like, Pot Friend from Elden Ring, but dead.
See, I looked at these like they were eggs. hatched and
Oh.
something is now crawling around the location.
I could see that, although the hatched ones tend to have these weird pipes near them that just light up.
I keep coming around this big orb and flashbanging myself on the light bulb.
Oh. Oh god, yeah.
It gets very maze-like.
I don't like this. Yo! I want on. When does it stop? We should probably not cross the safety barricade. Honestly, we shouldn't be crossing tracks like that either, but... Ew, what is this noise?
Machinery, not bugs.
Ah! Okay. What's up, Lift Lions? I hope you had a good stream. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. What were you doing today?
Yeah, I definitely heard it and thought it was like mandibles just clacking. I was like, ugh.
Reaper! Thank you for gifting a sub to Swift Love. Swift? Swift Love. Swift? Swift? Swift! Taylor Swift. Swift. Swift! Thank you. Sorry, I can't speak ever. I can't ever speak. Let's be real. Drawing feet, the usual, Pog. Very cool. Oh, there you are. I was like, where in the world, where in tarnations did you go? There's like a bubble here I want to go.
The projector room before me.
I did? Look, there's an orb
Yep.
bubble.
Oh. That's a doorway. A way to get there? We do.
You had a thought, lost a thought. We do what?
There's a doorway up here.
Oh. Oh. The vibe in it? This one? This is epilogue 2. Apparently there's a first one. This one came out like a week ago, apparently. So I don't really know what's going on. Apparently I didn't do the first epilogues. What the? Basically there was Organism that came out like 2 years ago or something like that. But then we got epilogue 1 and 2. This guy's just making wacko maps all the time. There's a banger in this one. Yeah, this is epilogue 2. Epilogue 1 has a banger in it? I see. What the hell? Huh? This is cool.
Hey, so, you know I've been looking at renting houses.
Oh,
what do you think of
jeez.
this one?
I mean, there's no sunlight. You could live like the trolls. Or the dwarves. A little rusty. You might need tetanus shots frequently.
Oh boy.
Looks at the interior. Oh, there's rocks in there. Probably don't want to live in there. Bro, why is my leg so itchy? Did someone just bite me? Man, I hate the summertime. I'm just gonna say how it is. I hate the summertime.
Every day, in the basement, there's like 5 roly-polies just moving around. I hate
No.
it.
I mean,
They're like the. It's like at least it's those. Like it would be so much worse if it was like centipedes, but
what are you
it's
playing?
still, like, I don't
VR
want
chat.
anything.
This is Epilogue 2 World. It's just an exploration world. There's a lot going on. You got like some ominous music, some non-ominous music.
Yo!
Whoa!
They got tobacco.
I always wanted to use one of those, but to like destroy things and not at all be useful.
When I was like 4, I had a massive backgo phase, and we had this one VHS. It was like educational, but for kids. I don't remember the name of it, but it was just like, look at all these backos. I was like, these are so fucking cool.
I was a Hot Wheels kid. And He-Man, I guess.
I had Hot Wheels, but I wasn't like watching videos of them on repeat.
Oh, that's true. I didn't do that. But my father promised me a Ferrari. So waiting. We would go to like Lamborghini or like Ferrari sellers. Where's my Lambo or Ferrari? I don't know. Been waiting. This is a whole different season. It's autumn again. Pog. The interior is just autumn time. And the exterior is, I guess, winter. What's over here? Oh. This world's pretty neat. I like these kinds of worlds. No! Let me through! You can't just butcher the world and then have a collider in the way. Let me in!
You hate to see it.
Damn it. Life ruined. And now I'm down here. Swifties. What is... Oh. You can fall out of the world. I'm not going to do that. There was a hole in the
I see
world.
door.
I could have totally just gone in and fallen and respawned.
Oh,
Oh.
there's a wall here.
How the hell do you enter?
But when I look through the windows, there's a door there.
Oh. What is this room even? What is that? Maybe from above. Maybe not.
Pickleball court.
Pickleball? Devil
I
Joe
don't
Ball.
know what it is. All the boomers are playing pickleball, and there's a big war between the tennis court players and the
What?
pickleball players, and I'm not kidding. They've had lawsuits over this.
What? I hate old people.
So where I live, they had all these tennis courts,
Uh-huh.
and there's a lot of tennis players. But lately, people have been like, pickleball is really cool. Let's get some of those. Well, fuck the tennis courts. There were 8 of them. 4 of them will be pickleball, and 4 of them will be tennis courts. But I guess some of the tennis players hate some of the pickleball players, or the other way around. And so this pickleball player is like, no, fuck tennis. Get rid of all the courts.
Oh,
Pickleball
God,
is the new
okay.
trend. We need to have only pickleball courts. And these tennis players are like, hey, that's bullshit. No. And so now there's a homeowners association trying to decide on this, and in the lawsuit, 4 of the homeowners association members are banned from this decision
No.
because they have bias in the tennis courts because they helped put them in 2012. I don't know. It's like, what the fuck? Don't these people have better shit to do?
Jesus, man. Wait, what the... Hello?
What?
There's people in there. They're watching TV.
They're fucking huge. Sorry, I
Yeah.
shouldn't say that. That was rude.
I mean, they could take it as a compliment in a different way. Astolfo feet. Man. That's my favorite channel, really. The blue screen channel. Yeah, no, it's great. No, yeah, I'm a huge fan of that. You know what I'm also a huge fan of? Taking a piss. I'm gonna go take a piss. I'll be right back.
Okay. Yeah.
Wicked sick. Bro. Uh-oh. So pickleball is just tiny tennis. I guess. I don't know. Old people, you know? They can't waltz around and hit their tennis court sized tennis court games because you know, they're too old to move around. Freaking hate tennis. Actually, I don't mind tennis.
I was forced to play it for an extracurricular in
Oh.
middle school and high school.
See, I would hate it then.
I didn't mind it because like I had some friends going also, so it was like
Oh, okay. That's not too bad.
it really didn't feel like a bad time.
Mm-hmm.
Went to Mexico for a tournament once. That was neat.
What? Went
Get
to
say
Mexico
things
for
like, yeah, I played on clay courts.
Huh. Oh, this is the maze area. What?
Oh. Finger room.
Oh God, how did this happen?
Wait, where are you?
Oh, over here.
Okay. That's the egg room.
Huh. Okay.
And then this was, I thought, mazes.
Okay.
Okay,
Well-
this is where we just came from. I think maybe this way?
I guess so. I can't believe they didn't fix the smooth freaking camera. There's gotta be a setting that I'm not seeing though. Photo resolution.
Oh, I think I see where to go.
Lock, grid, behavior. Oh, God. What the hell? Oh boy, here we go through the pipes. Oh, through the. This is like a portal. It's a portal reference. Okay, well.
We were in there.
Ah. Well, okay then. Oh man. Here we go freaking again with the stairs.
So Shin is in the volcano, right?
Uh-huh.
I just heard, oh, I guess I can't use a bomb in this area, accompanied by the dun 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 dun. Like,
No! No. Bro exploded. Shin. Oh man. I already want to play more Tears of the freaking King. What the hell?
Whoa.
Bro. What?
Okay, do we explore down that way then?
Yeah, I guess so. What? No walking, no people. I'm going in here.
We went. That's the way we went.
Back this way.
The escalera. Oh.
Tears of the Middum. Yeah, whatever, Destiny 2 player. How's your servers and developers doing, huh? Aware. What is that? What is that up there? Oh god. Oh, what the?
Oh. Oh.
At least they got a banger out there.
Yeah.
The other side of here is a banger? Interesting. Now when you see other side?
I don't like this. It makes me unsettled.
Oh jeez. This just makes me think of Aragorn and Legolas and Gimli going through to the ghosts. The dead army. The army of the dead of Gondor. Oh my god, it just gets
Elijah
worse.
Wood considers Fellowship of the Ring like objectively the best of the three movies, and by a long shot.
Really? Fellowship of the
Yeah.
Ring.
Yeah.
Interesting. Why Fellowship of the Ring?
I don't know. For me, it's like hard to pick one above the other.
Well, this makes me think of Kingdom Hearts.
That makes me think of the water maps. The one that used to be your home and the one that is your home. That tower with the blue light.
Oh. Yeah. It's on the other side of that bathroom monkey thing. Okay, we will go back for the banger for sure. Oh, they brought Iron Banner back. Oh, jeez. Well, this looks comfy.
Yeah, Cora was telling me about that bug.
Yeah, that was all I have to say is, man, when the state of the game is at a point where players would rather glitch to win to get the whatever over actually playing, there's a problem. There's a problem.
I mean, players will always do that, though.
True.
If they can cheat, they will.
That is true. Trespassing is
I didn't
okay.
expect
I'm a
that to work for
raccoon.
you.
Yeah, I didn't either, and I would have been pretty sad, but then it did. So now I'm pretty happy about it. I think this is sign language. Does anyone know sign language?
So Selden does.
Well, where are they? They need to translate this.
He might actually be on. Probably asleep.
I do?
He's not
What
on.
does it say? It says dance? Oh. Well, okay.
Oh.
Huh?
It's maybe. There's stairs.
Huge! Leafyons. How do I fix the freaking smooth cam? Tell me right now. You didn't go this far. It's still broken? Look at this! Who can use this? What? Oh my god, hand. Porter Robinson. Oh god, of course, there's a freak. Huh? Yulin freaking died! Ew, kill the moths, man. Wait, how did you... Oh. I see. He fell off the hand and... It's because you can morph through the glass. Hi. Oh, I'm glad you're...
See the moth. And
Yeah.
when I saw it, I jumped.
And flew. All the way through the blue window into death. If only I caught that on tape. If you would know Mothra GF. At this point, I think we've gone too far.
There's one moth VTuber that's like a Gyaru. They're cute. That's not cute.
No, if I had an option to kill all moths, I would do it. Are they even good for our environment? What do moths do? I
don't know what they do.
I used to, when I really hated a bug, before considering mass murdering them, Google what use they are to our environment. Aside from the circle of life, which they serve no purpose in that scenario. Ugh. Huh? And so for that reason, I think wasps should be exterminated forever. And hornets. As they serve no purpose but to be dicks. Oh. Oh.
Well then.
Well, Jesus
This
Christ.
actually is really cool.
This is really cool. Is that... oh my god, that must be the doorway to Moria. Oh, ooh. Oh man, it's the water level. I see.
I felt so dumb in the water temple.
They're scary AF. The water temple? I didn't mind that one too much.
I didn't remember Sidon's ability.
Oh.
Firewall. So it took me 30 minutes to get through in the dumbest way possible.
I mean, that's okay. I certainly can't say I did too
The
well.
first person I talked to about it,
Uh-huh.
the first person I talked to about it also did the same thing I did, so I was like, okay, so that's the understandably hard part. I can't wait to see everybody else struggle with it. And literally no one else has struggled with it.
What? Man,
Well then.
this isn't as water temple core as I hoped. No wee. Look, I'll wee on the way back, okay? They're upset because we went down the water staircase and I didn't go wee. Wait, what's behind here? I don't know, but I'm very disoriented
Check
by...
behind the waterfall.
That's what I'm saying. L map. L map. Nothing behind the waterfall.
Gamers, when the game devs don't put anything behind the waterfall. What the fuck? They're supposed to. It's an obligation.
It is an
Gamers, when
obligation.
there's something behind the waterfall. Wow, did they even try behind the wall of mediocrity?
Whee! There, you guys happy? What the? This is a giant chessboard, I just realized. Cool.
Oh, yeah.
Neat.
Oh, I guess that is a chess piece up there.
Oh,
Which now I can see the hand in.
cool. Oh, look, there's another one here. Damn.
Oh.
Neat. Sometimes breaking and entering just really does work.
Yeah, we got to see the hidden water cult thing.
What's in there? There's gotta be something in that pipe. I just freaking know it. You can't go wee upwards. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Why? You could do that on a roller coaster. You can go wee going upwards. People do that. Ooh, the pipe is like accessible from here. God damn it. What am I smoking? Unfortunately, nothing. That's why I know that people go wee upwards here. What is this?
You first. Make sure your camera's looking forward.
Oh, here we freaking go. Oh, Jesus! Good Christ almighty, what is that?
Could you imagine if you, like,
We is
made
down,
it so that
it
you
was
got
up.
within, like, 3 feet, and they just look at you?
I
Like, head tracking?
don't like pigeons. I don't like birds. But pigeons are just worse. Oh, I see. That's what I was gonna try to... I see. Well, it's a good thing I didn't land in here then. You wee on roller coasters because you're scared? I have heard people go wee going upwards on a roller coaster before. I have. But I also don't like roller coasters. So, in my experience, that's a very small number. Which should mean more. Because I've only gone on 3 roller coasters in my lifetime.
Wait,
Pyres. Yeah, I don't really like roller coasters. My first one was Kingda Ka. If that has anything... Yeah. Might have something to do with
I
it.
lived in Colorado.
Mm-hmm.
I live very close to the Six Flags there.
Oh.
So I went multiple times. There's a door here.
Indeed. Oh, there's a lot of doors everywhere.
Yeah. This one is so, like, open.
Yeah.
Epilogue 1
Oh
is
my
very
God.
linear.
The wooden one built into the side of a mountain? Bro, what? You don't like sand? I don't really like sand either. But I do like sand on the beach. What do I like?
Oh.
burgers? Oh. Burgers are pretty cool. What? It won't let me jump! Now I'm stuck. Oh my god. Bro! I landed on it though. You hate when sand gets in your ass cheeks? Well, I'm sorry. But sand's really good for your skin, so at least now your cheeks are like, you know, smooth.
Sanded?
Sanded, yeah.
Sanded cheeks. Oh, like the SpongeBob character.
This isn't karate, this is anal sex.
I guess. Oh wait, there's more stairs.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
These stairs probably wouldn't have been broken. Oh.
Huh? I hate when sand gets my ass.
Oh my god.
I don't like sand, it's coarse and rough and it gets everywhere. Oh yeah, we have to go back to the vibe room, you're right. I'm blowing into my controller. Sorry if that's freaking loud. It's just like really pissing me off that my pointer finger won't be straight. I guess it's June, so nothing's allowed to be
Bro.
straight anyway.
Did I tell you about the controller drift that I fixed for the Switch controllers?
I didn't know you fixed it, but you did mention the drift.
So I had really bad drift. I have 2 sets of Joy-Cons,
Uh-huh.
and the left joystick on both of them was fucking awful.
Yeah.
So I got like a $30 Ghoulie kit thing
Mm-hmm.
that it's supposed to replace the joysticks of both sides, but I was like, I'm just gonna replace the joystick of the left side of each of them.
Uh-huh.
And it fucking works perfectly.
Hmm.
Though it felt super sketchy, like actually doing it, because it's like unplug these screws, pull the battery out, unplug these screws, disconnect the wires. I'm like, oh, I hate this. Oh, I don't feel comfortable doing this.
Oh man.
I think we're supposed to be on the path down there.
I think
But it's
so
cooler up
too.
here.
Yeah, I like the view up here. I'm huffing copium? Maybe. Wait, that's just that's the freaking... There's no way that's the nuclear church. Bro.
Oh my god. Oh, let's go that way.
Clearly I'm not huffing enough. What? Man! How are they gonna do this though? How's this allowed? I'm pissed. Ruined. L map.
Can you jump across?
Well, I would certainly hope so.
Hey, saved.
Huh! Oh man.
Not much in here.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't like this.
Oh god. The back rooms if they had no lights. Judging by the
Okay.
water. I don't
I'm
know
ready
if
to
we're
leave the boat.
I agree. The Apple VR headset is 3.5K. Yeah, but
Oh no. 3.5K?
of course. Apple branded VR headset. And I bet you would only run like Apple games. I can't wait for VR enthusiasts to actually get that headset. That is ridiculous. What a scam, bro. It's wired too. Yikes. 3.5K headset, wired. Apple. Yeesh. Stop. I'm entering.
Thought.
The connection cable costs $500.
So Aiko,
Yeah.
I'm looking at rental homes.
Well, you're the one that told me this is a bad idea and these won't work because the heating and whatnot does not actually function. So, what do you want me to say, huh?
No. Technically, the heating works. What's bad about them is the reason they've been abandoned and they're not using them as a container anymore is because typically they have like chemical spills, and so if you get one used, you're living in chemical spill, and if you get one new, what's the fucking point? But also, they're only strong at the corners. They're not that strong at like the middle of edges here, and they're super fucking weak here. So like, if like a tree just fell over, it would just and like you'd have a hole there.
Well, they're so cheap anyway. I might as well live in chemical spill anyway.
The other thing
Uh-huh.
is that you have to reinforce the middle with like walls unless you like literally live in a metal container. And
I
they're
see.
already very small. They're only like 8 feet tall.
Mm-hmm.
And so if you just add 3 inches to the top and bottom, it just gets really, really small.
What the
And then the walls and
Oh my god, it's the Devil Joe theme all over again. What is that shit? My phone just started playing music. Why?
It's an alarm you set 3 years ago.
Minda's Lament? I could see that. Yo! I am forklift certified, so I could actually drive this.
Well, you can't drive this one because the prongs are
Oh.
no.
Well. Oh. Well, I mean. Well, now I'm sad. I'm tractor
But this
certified! Sheesh! We used to drive these babies for miles in Poland. God damn!
I don't think there's gonna be a way in the building.
Wait, you are? Why are you omega lolling that I'm forklift certified? I'm actually certified in a lot of machinery, which is probably not a safe or good thing, but you know, in my inevitable mental breakdown, I hope there's not a forklift near me. There's literally nothing in here. Reminds me of the picture of the emo girl in the tractor. Why is it? Come on, man! Map makers? You better learn something about this. The emo girl in a tractor. Can an emo girl and a country boy really be together? Oh shit. Oh god! The giant's footsteps!
Oh. RP push.
No! Wait!
Oh.
I don't think we're supposed to be here.
I don't either. But I see places we've been.
I can see the whole world below the water. Oh my god.
Oh.
Look at all the trains. That's sick.
Did we go to that water area under the trains?
I don't think so.
Oh, there's probably a door there. Let's go back there.
Sealand, why you are a hacker? I was RP pushed. Wait, what? How'd you do this?
I jump.
Wait, what? Oh, we're on the Oiter now. Yeah. Nice. I'm just gonna say that's what happened. Oh. Jesus. You can't just jump like that. You'll break you'll break your ankles, your knees, your legs, your toes, everything.
And blue
You're
lights don't
eepy?
work like that.
You woke up an hour and a half ago. Bro, drink some coffee.
There should be a door around here somewhere.
Certainly. The toesies. No, don't break the toes. I'm stuck. This place is neat. We have to, like, find the monkey again. I don't even remember how to get there.
Yeah. I have a feeling that's gonna be the way to go.
I think so
But I
too,
wanna get
because...
that section under us.
Yeah. There's a doorway over there.
But
Oh, that just leads to the...
wait, where? That's where we came from.
Right.
Because we were up against a wall with
I wonder if the section... I don't know which one you're talking about, but over there, there's a gazebo. There's like a lit up water area over there. Wait, what? I don't know which one you were referring to, but...
So that room we just walked through with the trains,
Yeah.
there was like a watery mushroom section under it.
Oh.
And it looked like there was stairs that went up into that train.
What the... Yo! Wait, this is sick! Is this the one you mean, Leaf? Oh my god, it's just shoes. It's just shoes.
Shush.
Shoes.
What does that say?
Yeah, I have no freaking idea. I wish that, like, I could read it. That'd be cool. There's a moon! Guys! It's moon!
You take the moon and you take
Take
the moon.
the moon, and you take the moon, and you take the moon.
Oh, it's bright in here.
Oh god. You take the moon, and you take the moon, and you take the moon. Is moon on? It's Leafeons!
We're over here.
I think so too. I like this area.
Oh yeah, where is moon?
Where is moon?
Where's
Where?
Moon?
Where is moon?
Full caps. First message. Where is moon?
Hey guys, guess what grade I just got into? Yeah, I'm in the 5th grade now.
Dude, the one in O-Girl stream yesterday was like...
I'm
he was
14.
just
but-
talking shit. He was just like, bonk, it's Minnie. It's Minnie. Bonk, it's Minnie. Bonk, and just being so annoying. And O-Girls was like, this kid smells like a teenager. How old are you? And they're like, I don't know. And she's like, damn, he's been banned for being too young in chats before. He's smart enough to
What the
know. And then he goes, and then like 5 minutes later he goes, hey, guess what, O-Girls? And she's like, oh, he's gonna say something awful. I'm 14. And everybody's like,
Jeez.
there it is. They
Dude.
cannot help themselves.
I don't understand, man. Do they think just because they're above 13? I don't like this place.
It's the other hand.
It sure
one in
is.
The chess piece was a hand holding a blue one.
I like the red one better, but I don't like the pigeons. Oh god. I'm stuck. Freaking hate pigeons, dude. Gowompki. Gowembia.
I can tolerate them. Oh, there's stuff under.
The birds. You love pigeons? Why? All they do is shit everywhere, man. Illuminati. Do 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 do.
Oh.
What the heck? What in the seven hells is this?
Oh God.
Why do it be making this kind of here noise?
It's so loud.
Oh jeez. The pipes have eyes.
Wait, what?
The pipes, they have eyes. My other eyes. Oh god, I'm getting blinded.
I see.
Hi, yeah, I get it. I see.
So I don't know if you want to go up there. There's not that much up there.
Shit, how am I gonna do that?
I think you have to go the other way.
Can I use my ascend ability? God damn it, VR chat.
No, it was in the rules.
I need to ascend. This is so not Tears of the Kingdom core.
Man, shut the fuck.
Okay. Damn. Ain't nobody like Tears of the Kingdom these days. Just trying my best here. Reaper, thank you for the 45 months. Damn. That's like 45 years in like dog years or something like that. You know, in the calculatory sense. So then Poland happened. And we looped all the way back to this shit zone again.
Did we miss any doors over here?
I'm getting pissed.
I don't think we did. Okay. I think the room to the mushroom room, or the door to the mushroom room will be there.
Yes.
I don't know if we want to spend all the effort and time looking for it.
I'm not totally against doing so. But I do want to go to the monkey room and find this vibe song, and then we can totally go back. He coughed, he's sick, he won't make it. Jesus Christ. My life's coming to an end. It's been long. Been a long lifetime. I lived a whole lot of years in my time. Don't worry about me, whippersnapper, I'll be right there. Oh, jeez. I'll be right there. Can I do this voice for a whole stream? Probably not. It's already hurting. That being said, Jesus Christ. These kids. Hey, come back. What the fuck? Where'd you go? Hey. Oh, jeez. Oh, there's the monkey again. Oh god, I'm too old for that shit.
Map makers, unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Dude, what the freak, man? How do you even do that? Are you serious right
You
now?
know what's great?
What?
It's literally just that one.
Yeah, because all the other ones are actual walls. If you go through the walls, there is a doorway. How the freak do I get in? We have to find the way in! I can hear it! Let me in! Let me in!
Yo.
Get in there!
Michael, Michael, Michael.
Sherry late. What the hell?
Do you recognize this?
I do. This is the old spawn. What's with all the freaking
yeah.
pigeons?
I don't know. It looks like the hand dropped something for them.
There's a moon! Oh yeah, it's a bunch of shapes. This is crazy. It's the old spawn, man. For the first world.
Maybe it's not, because there's like a roof along the edge, and I don't remember if that was there.
Huh. Well, it looks like it would be. The spawn.
It looks hella similar.
Huh. Maybe it's like a variation of it. You hate this floor. What's wrong with the floor? This place is sick! Oh. Hello.
Oh.
I was listening to Sherry Sherry Lady, but like slowed and reverbed. And echoed.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, no, it was a vibe. It was sick. What is this?
Oh,
This is the doorway to
your leg
Moria.
looking a little stanky.
My leg?
Oh, it fixed. You were walking, and your right leg. I need something to like balance on. Your right leg was just back like this.
Oh. I was looking at my tracker, but I'm actually surprised to say that it's not being covered by my the blinds.
Hmm.
You can walk through the gate place you were looking at before. Go find the way.
The
You'll find
what place?
The starter, the spawn room that we or the one. No! Wait. The one that we thought was the spawn for organism.
Oh,
Oh
this
shit.
place.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely once you're in here, it's like, oh, this isn't it at all. But like,
It looks like it from an
through that
angle.
window, I was like, that's it. Yo.
Sheesh. What the hell? What is that? Dude, this club is sick. A lot of chess going on in this place. Damn. I do be liking it.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Yo!
Are you fucking kidding me?
They got the pool table. Pog.
I go, this is a functioning pool table.
Well, he has a mirror, he has a pool table. This could be, I mean, he does kind of like intend on these being hangout worlds, I guess, but you just have to find this place. And finding it is like part of the process. No teams.
I can't grab them.
Wait, is it? Wait. Can you grab yours?
No.
What the hell, man? Oh. Pog. Well, that was a...
No, you
Never
got
mind. I was like, man, that would be dog water. Oh, it's your turn.
one. No, you got one in. Isn't it yours?
It's not letting me... Oh, it is. It didn't have the line, so I was like, huh. I guess it's not my turn yet. I don't know.
Hmm.
Or not my turn again. Damn.
Scratch? Huh?
No, I just didn't get one in, so...
Okay, well that.
Did you
if
only
the ball
discover
was here,
yours?
I would have been fine.
Yeah. I mean, you can move it.
I could just move the ball. Huh?
Yeah, because since I didn't make one in, you can take it and place it
How do
wherever
I
you want.
move? Oh. Please.
He didn't just discover VRC pool tables, he just discovered that there's one in this world that functions. Which is surprising because this world doesn't seem like it would have functioning pool tables, in all fairness, you know. But I guess it is kind of like a hangout world on top of everything else, so it kind of makes sense.
I cannot fucking grab this thing. And it keeps me like, you want to equip it? But it's only there for a second. And I'm like, oh my god.
Look at this. This is my fully extended pointer finger. I'm getting pissed. Oh god.
I had it. I fucking had it. Okay. Huh?
Now wait just a second. Did we break it? I don't know what you're aiming at, because the white ball is here for me.
The white ball's here for me.
Um,
I also just don't know how to use the pool sticks because I've seen pool tables a lot. I've never actually played with them.
oh, I see. So you hold both the balls, then you hit the right,
Uh-huh.
the left trigger, or the left controller's trigger, when you're like happy with a spot, and then you pull back and you just hit.
Left trigger doesn't seem to be doing much.
Oh.
Ah. Okay.
You know, I didn't think that would go in, I'm not gonna lie. Pleasantly surprised with my error. Damn it. No!
Ooh. Hmm.
Ooh! That was a good ass shot.
That's the corner I was going for.
Oh, jeez. Sometimes it truly just be like that. Well, that didn't pan out as I wanted in any way. And now you can move the freaking ball again.
Yeah.
When it's like perfectly aligned for you. Oh, I guess not perfectly, but
Shit. Which way am I? Oh, I'm totally turned around.
no, bro. Shit.
Yay!
Damn it.
I mean, I think it's still. Oh, never mind.
No, yeah, if I score yours in, it's over. It's Jover. Man. Man! At least I got
they
it
still
in.
got it in though,
Yeah.
and they're not taking it away.
No!
Rip. Oh my god. Well, that couldn't have gone any worse.
I mean, I could have still very much lost if I made that any, like, stronger of a hit. It's okay, EO, like, crushed me every single time I play this stupid game. EO! I miss EO.
He was
Is it-
streaming 1 or 2 days ago,
He was. I said, yo, what's up, EO? Is that you?
and he streamed every fucking game because he switched every hour.
He did. It was, he played Sea of Thieves. He played some, like, other game I've never seen before. I think he played Rust at some point. I'm like, Jesus Christ.
CS:GO is in there.
Oh, well. CS:GO is... Whoosh. Oh my god, there's more pigeons! How are they letting pigeons in here?
I think this guy just likes pigeons.
Me too, but what's with this?
I'm sorry.
Appropriate considering the Astolfo attire. Oh god. Oh god. They had to have a twist. Oh jeez. Look at this puddle! Jesus! Oh my god.
I'm sorry.
Ah!
Oh.
Oh, this is really disorienting. What is... Ah! What is happening?
What is... Oh. I didn't even see that going through the first time.
Oh god, my... Oh, I don't like it. Oh god.
Darkness.
Darkness. Oh god. Duh! The freaking car crashed. This pissing you? This... Let me in!
Well. Oh god, that's so fucking bright.
Jesus. Jesus Christ.
That's a cool ceiling.
That is a very cool ceiling. I'm glad we're out of that freaking room.
Yeah.
Oh.
It wasn't
God,
killing me
is that
too bad,
you?
but it seemed like it was fucking ruining you.
Yeah, it feels like when you lose tracking with your headset and it just starts wobbling around. It's so disorienting and I hate it. Oh god.
Mm. Oh, heartbeat.
Yeah.
Is-
I figured I'd let you know. There was one of those like pyramid things in that room.
Oh, okay. Oh, what? Huh? This is a room in Epilogue 1.
Oh. They got like the axolotl and stuff.
Like in Epilogue 1, I think you come out of this door.
Oh. Well, that's cool, I think.
So he made them in. Oh my god, this fucking guy.
There's like two different sides to it.
It's literally like Pokemon Red and Blue, dude.
Yeah. What in the hell? What in the seven hells?
I don't remember if this was the same or not.
Well, were the escalators?
I don't remember. I want to say no. Oh, there's a ghosty hand.
Sick. Oh. Oh, this doesn't move you. I see.
No. Oh, there's a red ghosty hand.
They got the Doctor Who like the crevice. Matt Smith. Amy Pond.
Oh, those are some stretchy arms.
Oh god. Oh my god. Hey! That's a pigeon. That's a freaking pigeon. Gang signs. What the hell? The statue on the left is a pigeon, by the way.
Oh, it is.
This guy really do be liking his pigeons.
I wonder if he has a pet pigeon.
You know? I could see that.
Oh.
Oh man. What the hell?
I'm not sure if this is a portal or not.
I'm convinced it is.
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, that made me jump.
Oh god.
Well, that's about the coolest thing I've seen in the whole map.
Yeah, that's sick. That's actually so cool.
Epilogue Chapter 2.
Ah. I see. Is this on top of the... Yo! Oh my god, there's just a bed there. How strange. Probably don't want to fall because I don't know if I'll be able to come back. Uh-oh. This is proven to be problematic. I'm stuck. Well, chat. This is goodbye from me. I'm going back to the start. It's been good, guys. It's been good. It's been an honor. Goodbye. Just kidding, you guys thought I would respawn in the beginning of the map? Come on, guys. You guys are so silly, man. Huh. They thought I died, I'd respawn at the beginning of the map. So silly.
What a bunch of maroons.
Yeah, a bunch of maroon fives.
Imbeciles.
Imbeciles. DD.
That's gotta be my favorite Bugs Bunny joke, is him just like calling people idiots but pronouncing each one wrong.
Maroons. Debated. I knew you didn't have the balls. Well, I did jump, but it didn't spawn me in the beginning of the map.
Did you want it to?
No. That would have sucked. Oh. Oh.
So, I don't know, like, we can't just go. Oh.
Of course. Butthole. This got brain kind of strange. Yeah. Yeah, no, it really sure is a strange brain that he has. I don't like that. I don't like... Egg. Organism.
So welcome to the egg.
248. The triple numbers. What will your organism be like? Oh, good lord.
Yeah, you get to about where I am, and then it doesn't let you go forward. So, kind of seems like fall is the answer.
That's it? That's the trilogy? Organism, Epilogue 1 and Epilogue 2? No, he has to make more.
Do you like this egg? Extraordinary egg.
How do I leave? I'm freaking out of here.
Through the egg.
Oh. Oh.
Well, it's about what I expected with the port back to the beginning.
Naturally. Okay. What did that do? Is that just for the...
That's numbers to teleport to checkpoints.
Oh. Well, okay then. Need more! Technically, there's an Epilogue 1. But, since a Friday passed, I do want to go see the new room that he added into the world.
True.
Ordinary egg.
Oh, you
Egg.
can get up here.
I saw, dude. I saw. Sheesh. Yeah, this one's nice. I like the vibe room.
Nice, but it was like the most stressful to me with all the different paths.
True, there's
The
a
other two
lot
are
to
very
look at.
linear by comparison.
Mm-hmm. Indeed.
Rooms for days?
Rooms for days. Whoosh! Sherry, Sherry lady.
You're not putting the portal up there, are you?
Of course I am. Fine.
No, I'm already there.
Oh, well, alrighty then. Rooms for day! Yo, check this out. What? That's the wrong song. Banger though. Sherry, Sherry lady, going through the motions, to find you. Dun 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 dun. Sherry, Sherry lady. Do 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 do. An exploratory VR chat world. Beomp, beomp, beomp. Added one new room, cargo lift, minor update, fervent souls. Huh.
No new room.
He hasn't added a new room since the first? Wait. That means I guess we were just... Oh. I guess he added it that Friday.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Usually it's later in the day, but I guess that one was...
It was kind of later, because we went to that world, like... What, 2 or 3 hours later? So it kind of makes sense. Kind of adds up.
Hmm.
What the? I can make the tongue like curve. So strange. Yo, Ramus. Yo, Ramus.
Hi, Ramus.
Okay, well, let's see. I had other worlds saved, but I don't know where they went. I'm kind of upset about that. Idle home? Oh, jeez.
I showed you that one idle home world, right?
You
Dudes
did.
attacking and you get the weapons.
Yeah. Let's see. Warm obscured. Okay. Anything that's in trending is just gonna be like a chill world. And it's not like explorative, more like Demon Season Avi world. Oh god. Surprised there's not much like Tears of the Kingdom world stuff yet. But I guess it is just Breath of the Wild with an underground and like floating islands.
I still have Epilogue 1 in my
In your
recent
recents?
worlds.
Let's go to Epilogue 1.
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
I want to see it. I want to see it. Epilogue 1.
I will plop it down.
The Black Cauldron. Famous bar in the back. Okay. I was expecting it to be the really cool thing, but the movie, the old ass movie.
Hmm.
Another 510 megabytes. Another one bites the dust. Bwom, bwom, bwom. Another one bites the dust. Bwom, bwom, bwom. These are cool worlds. That one room in that world was kind of overwhelming. I'm not a huge fan of like rooms that disorient your vision like that. Personality. Man. Hey, Juvie. My internet sucks. Poor Juvie. Dust in the wind. All we are is dust in the wind. Same old song. Just another moment, and the moment's gone. You gonna try to go in VR one more time today? How many times did you try to get into VR today? Holy smokes. Hey, come back. My freaking camera.
This is the same room as in Epilogue 2, just not broken.
Oh.
Shoes.
Chus. They're not my size, unfortunately, but looking pretty swag in these chus.
They're they're big shoes to fill.
That's a good one. That's a good one right there.
Wow, it is literally the same room.
Final destination. It really is. It's the same room, but like not broken. Oh God! Oh Jesus! It is moving.
Yay, we're on train.
Holy! Holy moly! Shooting stars. Chair. What makes a chair a stool? Find out today in this documentary.
All right, so I've been looking at rental properties, right?
Oh jeez.
Eh? It's got a Christmas tree and everything.
Damn.
For the car?
Yeah, no, this is pristine. You've even got like direct sunlight somewhere. Yeah. No, this is great. It looks like about 200 square feet of space. You get the garage. Yeah, no, that's great. That is very much so a great. Yeah. What's with the almost Dalek looking dudes? Oh, wow. Okay, it's pretty cozy here. Pretty cozy. It's got a plant. What in the...
Big shoes to fill.
Big
Here's the box
shoes.
for its shipping.
Bro, I can't even... Oh my god, what the...
It's the box for when it's, shipped out.
Jesus Christ. You know what they say about big shoes? Yeah. They say, they expensive as shit, and for what? Why you got big feet? Yeah, I think so. Because it definitely doesn't mean big anything else. I have size 11 and a half. Wow! 11 and a half US size for my Europeans that don't have, because you guys got like 40s and 50s in there, and I don't got none of that in America. I don't got none of that. Yeah, 11 and a half.
I don't mean to egg you on about this egg.
We need to find different people to explore with. Oh, Jesus!
So
It's
I
the
think we
room.
were actually in this room in the other map also.
Yeah, it's got the statues and everything. I see.
But I don't think in the other one, we went through a door over here.
Yeah. Huh.
Is that one a pigeon?
I have a feeling there won't be pigeons in this one.
Yeah.
Ordinary egg! Oh wow!
That
I
actually is an
love
egg.
eggs! Juice!
I did not see that.
Juice! What do you guys think? Never-ending story statues. Turn around! Look at what you see. Tricycle! Holy smokes! Turn around.
There's not much in that room.
Ew.
This next room, though, this is the best room.
Pick up the tools right now. I freaking did. I'm sorry. Good morning, Fausto. Bro! This is my favorite show when I was like 12.
Oh, there's the boy.
The boy.
Zuby would
Zoofy.
like to join you. Alright, the other TV's better.
What do you mean the other two? What the? Hey, yo, what's going on? Oh my god. Yo! Oh my god. 500 megabytes again. This is the first variation, Juvie. We didn't even go to the right freaking one. Damn, we have to go back and find Juvie now, huh?
No, let's make him find us.
What the
You know what's actually kind of cursed about this world?
That? What from? Looking at?
Oh. Okay, there we go. What do you mean? What are you looking at? Oh, the
The
teddy
bear!
Yeah, don't worry about that. So
Okay.
we tried to explore this map twice with Core's group,
Twice.
and just people kept crashing,
Oh.
and it was always when we got to this room. So we would just like fucking wait in the tub over here.
Oh. Oh my god. Why is there a duck breaking through the wall?
Why not?
Rubber ducky, you're the one. You make everything so fun.
I was walking around and ended up in a wall.
No.
But I was like I want to sit down. Oh, I have a beanbag to sit down in. Hell yeah.
Wait a minute. You're sitting in VR?
Yeah.
Rubik's Cubes! Damn. This guy for real be liking moths. Nah, this shit cursed. Look at that. Why there's so much
Yeah.
moth art? I don't like this.
Yeah.
Gross. Wow.
I will tell you right now.
There's a moon.
That's the way to go.
Oh.
That way loops.
Wait, which way loops?
That way. If we wanted to wait here for Zuby.
That's a good point. I suppose we should wait for Juvie. Juvie, hurry up! I'm outside! What is this? Car for toll
This
people.
is it. talking about?
Oh my god.
AI generated movie posters.
Sloyer
Bands.
Linsler.
The Beals.
Stallone. Armbone. The Beals. The Beals bees. What? Why there's so many, and why do they have Kiss makeup on?
I don't know.
The Beals bees.
Mikey Jean Jacon.
Что? Eggs. This is an egg. Church? Oh no, Jesus! What? Oh no, Jesus. Oh no, I found more that way. I don't like it there. There's a playground. Hey man!
Hello.
Don't crash.
Don't crash.
What do you mean?
Don't do it.
Just don't do it. Don't
Why would I
crash.
crash?
Cause I'm a crasher.
Your internet or your computer is like, hey, we thinking about not working. Just be like, no.
Yeah, what are you thinking here? What you're thinking to let this happen? Okay, we are exploration
Wait,
here, this place, so you follow, and we see everything, and you stay. Okay?
this
was
guy
actually-
is-
It was actually pretty disrespectful to the map maker the last map to do that. To
Yeah.
so.
When he saw that, he was very sad. So why would you do this?
If he would just like we vouch for you
Yeah,
and like
not
it just was bad on
everybody.
us, okay?
Not everybody allowed here. This world. These worlds here. Look. Look. Tom and Jerry.
Tom and Jerry.
Look. Look. Legend of Zelda.
What? It's not Legend of Zelda. It's Kirby.
Actually, it's freaking Duck Hunt right now, so I don't even know what you're saying to me.
No, it's definitely Kirby. No, now it's Metal Gear Solid.
It's Command and Conquer.
No, actually, it's Binding of Isaac.
This is Metal Gear. What the fuck?
That's
are you talking
freaking
about?
Kirby. What are you even saying?
No, it's Taco Epon.
No, it's
how we
Metal
do it.
Gear freaking Solid.
That's Battletoads.
Okay. No. It's Taco Apom. Unfreaking believable.
Hey,
You.
God.
Hey, Juvie. We're going this
that
way.
last, Zooey.
Oh, sorry. Sorry.
That's completely okay,
Oh,
Mr.
okay.
Juvie.
Oh,
So what happened? Was it just your internet was like crashing?
my internet was dead.
So wait, did it come back and you tried to get in VR and it died again?
Well, the problem was it was not like it wasn't gone technically, but it was so slow nothing worked.
Oh. Oh, Jesus.
For like half an hour. Like it was so bad, even my grandma's TV lost sound.
Oh, what?
It was.
I've never heard of such
weak,
a
the
thing.
Connection was weak to play sound.
Oh no,
Last
Jesus.
time.
I don't think I've ever heard of something like that before in my life.
Tanner.
Do 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 do. I like piano.
If you really want it. If you really want it. If you really want it.
If you really wanna be my
Do you know what class you want to play with?
I'm gonna play Druid mostly, but I'm gonna be leveling two characters. So the second one will probably be Barbarian, but I'm gonna try them all. I'd love to do a minion build, but from what I hear, Necromancer's fucking dead right now.
Why?
Ever.
Cause they nerfed it a week before the game came out.
What the hell?
I see.
Their minions are dog.
Pigeon!
Oh. I did
Big.
not see that the first time I was here. Him big.
Big pigeon.
Why
I
are
don't.
there 2 sets of windows?
Extra protections.
Dude! Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh my god, it's Donald Duck and Mickey Mouse.
The greats of literature and philosophy. Nietzsche. Raphael. Mickey Mouse.
Yeah. Wow, Raphael. What is
Donald
this? That is not the periodic table. What am I looking at?
I'm pretty sure it's AI generated. Just
Sheesh.
randomness.
Wow. Freaking Russian propaganda. They have their own periodic table. This is cool.
Peace.
Estroidento.
Oh,
Where are you going, Gujuvi?
I was just looking around.
That's okay. You can look around. Feel free, Mr. Juvie.
I hear water.
Water makes me want to piss. It makes me want to piss, bruv.
Nice water.
Why, what's wrong with it?
Yeah.
Oh,
You might
shit.
find that here.
That's pretty disrespectful to the water.
I don't have shoes on! I'm gonna get diseases!
Water, Yunan, this is sewage.
No, this is a storm drain.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Egg. There's eggs everywhere.
I'm sorry, water.
I don't like this. I'm gonna get shit between my toes. Hey guys, wait, there was a door! Wait a freaking shit. What is... Hey, nani kore...
This might be the way to go.
What?
Yeah. I want you to see the council room.
This is freaking crazy. Oh. Holy smokes. How old do you think these chairs are?
2 weeks.
Pretty new.
Yeah, pretty noon. Noon. Pretty noon.
Pretty noon.
Pretty noon.
Pretty noon. Great aesthetic.
What the hell? Hey, what is that? Oh.
Nothing.
Extraordinary, eh? Dude, I'm paranoid. There could be needles and nails in here. This is not the time to be barefoot. Snap back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. Oh, there... Ooh, pretty. Juvie, no! You went up the lift elevator. Slide. Okay, I have to redeem myself. Hold on. Jesus Christ! I'm gonna slice myself up. Just for you guys. Okay, here we freaking go. I need to sit down. Hold on. Okay, here we go, guys. Whee! Oh, this is slow as shit. Whee! Ugh. Alright, there you go. Redeemed. Redeemed for the water slide. You probably got some toes in there too, so you know you guys are double winning. I can't stand all night. There's a moving swing. I can't sit on it. I can't stand it. I can't do shit with it. I'm irredeemable. Why you irredeem these nuts? Dotted, huh? 1337. Huh? Watching you. Dotted. Hey guys! What the hell?
He would just,
Did he just jump?
he would just live to get you.
Tragic.
This is like... That's very comedic timing.
Dang. No! He just went in as I jumped out.
I teleported up and I just heard this. No!
Focus.
You can't write this shit. You can't. Oh man, I got upset because you can't go on the swing, but I had to redeem myself for not going Wii earlier, so I went on the slide.
Yeah, I saw, and you did like a very aesthetic view of your
Feet, yeah,
photos for chat.
yeah, and then like there's
You and
also
me
a
have
thing here.
changed. I'm all for it.
Really, the feet part? I was gonna remove all the feet
Well,
emotes
I mean,
and
like,
everything.
No, you're showing them more, and
Oh,
you know you know what sells, you know what people
yeah,
want. You're showing them more, and she's kind of doing the same thing with her stream.
yeah.
Um,
She got like the whole merch stuff going there, you know. They got the booba
merch.
the booba mouse pad, you know.
the nude commission she's doing, yeah.
Fausto would like to join you. Quote, I need to see those feet. Please, just a wiggle, maybe even a sniff. Oh, Jesus.
My what now?
My what now? I was literally advertising your merch just now for free. Unfreaking grateful.
I'm advertising the leafy art page with the whole back.
That's just unacceptable and not ladylike of her. I don't know what she's freaking doing. Real women do not show back like that. Jesus. Juvia, what is that? Put it away.
I can't believe Zooey's trying to get Aiko banned.
I'm not looking anywhere on the upper. Jesus Christ. The badonkadonks. That's for what Tiny Tina says in Borderlands. The badonkadonks. We have to wait for Fausto.
But then a transfer slime student joins the classroom, and they've got even bigger Dongon Hanagaroos.
Dongon Hanga Badungas. Hanzab. Where are you going, Juvie? Huh?
I just wanted to go up the elevator again.
Oh, okay. Well, feel free. We're waiting for Fausto, so we're gonna enjoy our time here.
Yeah, I'm stuck in the... Help!
It's covered up with a
We could
big
wait here,
Y.
Or we could go wait. We could go wait in the tub.
That's true. We should go to the tub because it's closer, and then therefore it's. Okay, bye, Jui.
I just love the tub.
Egg. Extraordinary. I hate everything. I
I wasn't gonna say anything. I'm just sitting here like.
I'm going crazy. 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 The voices. I can hear the voices. The voices, Juvie. I hear them. I hear the voices, Juvie.
What was it?
I hear them.
Was it good? I lost Yuland.
Yulen's in the tub, Juvie. The voices. They're telling me to kill.
I found Yuland. Kill who?
Everything. Everything will die. Everything's gonna die.
Two guys chilling in a hot tub 5 feet apart because they're not gay.
So hey everyone, Fausto and I finally made it to our new home. Hey Fausto. Oh my god. Can you tell Juvie I got schnitzel in my freezer? It's very important. Hey Juvie. Hey.
Rada rada. Rada 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 rada.
Hey Juvie. Leave a schnitzel in the freezer. Yeah, it's crazy. Hey Yuland. What's up today?
What the? I just
Huh?
saw something really cool.
Oh.
I just saw something really cool.
What'd you see, Yuland?
Paper boat.
You saw a paper boat. Okay, lead on.
Yep, saw a paper boat. Okay, so we're here.
Huh. Huh.
You good?
Oh yeah, I was pretending you were the bear, and then this was Fausto, and this was Juvie. So I was talking to the bears as if you guys were them, because you know it kind of makes sense to
Oh.
yeah. So then when I tried to
I
when I was
get
like
it now.
lead the way, it was like yeah that makes sense, and I was gonna try to follow the bear, but then the bear doesn't move, so I just stood here, or sat, or kneeled.
See, I thought you were being crazy, but your explanation was like, oh, he was being equally fucking crazy.
Yeah.
Paper boat.
Oh yeah, paper boat. Paper boats! A lot of paper boats.
No, watch here, watch here.
Oh.
You missed it.
No, I see it. It's going.
Yeah, but you missed it like
Is this-
flop out.
No, I saw it plop. I swear I saw it plop. Zoom.
You good?
Juvie! Bro just stomped on the paper boat. Hey, what's your freaking problem, man?
Oh,
I
my
hate
god.
you.
Who invited this guy?
It's even funnier with the like microphone like you sound like Truman when he's
Maybe
losing
lost.
it. Juvie?
Pasta. Oh, no, he's not.
No. Oh Jesus.
Oh.
Oh Jesus.
Just crouches up, grabs thigh, sniffs.
Welcome to Epilogue.
Wiggle them.
Wiggle them? Jesus.
Wiggle them.
This isn't free content, Fausto. Where is it?
Wiggle them.
I don't even know where the wiggling is.
The
Oh, here.
finger.
He's thriving right now. I think this is so cursed. The fact that I could wiggle him is so cursed. VR's just at a whole new level, man. I hate it. Juvie, what?
Dude, I had
oh. Juvie,
My knees are like right here.
what?
I'm just like, I like sat down.
Oh
You need to
god.
lift
My knees
yourself
are
up
like
a bit.
here, so I can have my hands on the floor.
What sauce do you put on your schnitzel?
Depends on what you eat it with.
I see. What if you eat it with rice?
Oh, I think I would like to have a curry sauce with it.
I feel like curry sauce is your go-to usually, so you should have just answered that way anyway.
But if you eat it with potatoes and asparagus, it should be with hollandaise.
Oh, asparagus. Yeah, that makes sense.
Asparagus, yeah.
Yeah, asparagus. Yeah. Schweinsteiger.
Spargel.
Yeah. Schweinsteiger. That's the soccer
Went
player.
ahead.
You already went?
Schweinsteiger.
Yeah. Schweinsteiger.
Schweinsteiger.
Yeah. Seele.
Seele.
Yeah, Seele.
Seele.
Oh, come on now, Shueisha Roshimachi. We have to go. Leave my toes alone. Everyone's got their feet out today. Life's pretty good sometimes. It's like a little railroad track.
What the fuck?
What's Juvie?
Hey, bears are smoking.
Pog! Damn! Smoking's bad. Smoking's bad. So don't freaking.
Hell yeah. My microphone's messed up. So it sounds like I have helium.
Yeah.
It
God.
happens more than
I
I'd
was
like it
wondering.
to.
It's
I
the
was
curse
thinking
of
for years,
Yuln.
Like, why do you sound like that? And then like asked you why you sounded like that instead of you.
Wow!
This is a Star Rail Express.
Wow!
Please no.
Wow! Dude, they got Minecraft cobblestone down there. Wow! Egg. Oh jeez, I forgot I'm supposed to be old. I got it. Gramps got a lot of years on me. Oh my god, the suey grippers. Hello there, young lady. Oh jeez. Yo, you better watch it with that. That shit's crazy. Leaf Yuns, what are you freaking laughing at? Oh man. Wait, why the hell this train? Why the hell this train doing this shit? What? Dude, nature's taking over. Why don't they make trains like this more often? I want to be in the Minnie Mouse one. MICKEY MOUSA.
Alright, I found another rental property.
Wait, this one's perfect. What do you mean you found it? Please don't go to the car. Sheesh! You're gonna need an inspector for that shit. God damn, you got leaks. Oh, Jesus.
Well, okay. It looks like there's leaks, but it's actually like oriented in such a way that all the water never reaches the holes and it runs off. So water
see.
doesn't actually get in here.
I mean, yeah, you got a
Look how
window.
spacious it is.
Yeah, no, it's spacious. You got probably direct sunlight somewhere.
Mulet. to be honest.
No.
A free radio.
I think I've got
2,
$5
3,
million.
4 chairs. You even got like a little birdhouse. Yeah, no, this is probably like $5,000 a month in New York. This is worth it. Yeah, it's great. Ew, what is that? Oh, this is light bulbs. Grass, touch it. It's freaking done. You guys remember when I gifted Leaf Touch Grass Simulator? And she played it for like an hour.
I actually didn't know that you were the one that gifted it to her, but I do remember watching her stream it.
It was a goated time.
This is an outhouse. I don't know why you're staring at it so intently.
Oh, it just makes me think of better times.
Oh, jeez.
Ordinary rock, hello. Schweinsteiger. The one who steigs Schwein. Oh, now this. Nope, never mind. What's with the goddamn... There's a pigeon with a top hat. And then you're hitting me with the goddamn moths. I hate moths, so there's a pigeon sleeping here. Honestly, I'd live here.
At least they have a fire extinguisher.
Since you hate moths, do you want to skip the moth room?
Oh no. I would just want to like burn them, but the things I hate that I would skip are wasps and roaches. Roaches are absolute disgusting vile creatures.
Alright, let's go to the moth room then.
Okay. Woohoo! Hi Hoshimachi Shuisei.
These stairs.
How'd
Do
you
you
sleep?
have that video of like that dude shaking the one foot?
These stairs.
The shaking what?
Instead of shaking hands, it's just like he's shaking feet.
Oh, I know what the handshake one. I might have it. And if
The
not, then it's
handshake
on
one.
TikTok.
That's what I was thinking of with Yoland. Because he's like floating, and so I went to his because he was like, nice to feed you.
Jesus Christ. Oh my god! Wow!
Mm.
It do be leaking here for real, on God. Alright,
Yeah, now this one is leaking.
yeah. Yeah, there's a leak for sure. Upstairs. Today. Oh. This isn't even a moth sound. What the hell? Hey, what in the God's name is going on up there? Look, they got they've got your name. This is disgusting. This is despicable. Another room. Inside of a closet. What is that? Light bulbs.
Narnia.
That's vile. Look at its shitty looking eyes. Disgusting. Eliminate moths. They serve no purpose and their children eat our clothes. Wahoo!
Okay. Do you want to go to ear or hell?
Hell.
Alright, let's go this way.
There's this, it's not even to the right. What? We're not following a path? Who forced me to play VR chat again? Lolathon.
The voices.
Oh my goodness. Doomir Strike. Predator. Oh, oh god, the Teletubbies. Oh god.
Doomwing Duck.
As 12-year-old me would say,
Frames better down here.
I'm gonna go see my father.
Ah.
Meh. Am I gonna do bingo again?
Grippers.
No. The grippers are getting a little toasty. I'm toasting them a little bit. You have to cook the grippers
Let me wipe
sometimes.
them off for you.
Oh, okay. Thank you so much. Thank you.
They fell off.
Same, to be honest. Triangle. Triangle.
Triangulation.
Triangle. Snorkelation. Unironically, I would live here. The smallest hallway?
Room like this?
I'd live here. You can like separate them into different rooms.
Yeah.
That'd be sick. But you need a
Yeah.
bathroom, I suppose. But like generally, this is kind of livable. It's a kind of. I don't know where the shit it is. It's got like windows that I would expect in a pool, but like it's alright. It's pretty alright here. Lahi. Follow your place. I know I got a tattoo for a reason. Wahoo! Hey! That's really creepy! Look at him go! Look at my tail go!
Yeah, man.
I forgot about this. Also, I thought they were rats, but they're bears.
Oh my god, this song.
This place.
Banger! This Terminator 2? Terminator? That was sick! Call me Mr. Call me Mr. Wrong. Yeah! Now this is a freaking rave! This is sick! This DJ's awesome! Holy smokes! Dun, 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 dun. This one's sick! What the fuck? Sweet Caroline. Blah, blah. Bars! Bars! Put this bear behind bars! We can move on.
Okay.
I've seen what I needed to.
Where are the other two?
That's a good question. I don't know. What the hell is this? The day you followed, I was playing bingo. We did have a bingo arc. And then I finally won in bingo, and I never played bingo ever again. When I won in bingo, I never went back to that world. What he is doing? Look! He's from here, Oh. Well, that's not good enough.
I agree. Push them off.
Duh! I tried. It didn't work. Look, it's the teleportation here. Oh shit. Oh. This not work. I'm pissed.
We go to ear.
Okay, we go to ear. I'm here in 1999 here.
No, different ear.
Hello.
Hi.
You coming here? We're going over here this way, and we're going to teleportation here to Venezuela.
Hmm? Oh, I don't want to go there.
Why? Okay, we're teleportation here to Montreal. What are bangers?
Welcome to ear.
What you why?
Ear.
Why? Oh my god. The excavation here? I don't like the sound. Oh, this is PTSD! When I was younger, they took me into a medical center and they made me do these like hearing tests. Like this shit for like an hour.
Ugh.
Yeah. Because they thought I was mentally challenged. They were right.
What?
Ah!
I would be mentally challenged as well.
He's just on.
Why? Who is it?
Pick up the phone.
Hey. Yeah.
Anyway, I hate ear, but it exists, so
Why you hate?
I don't like this sound going on.
You should harmonize.
Did you not answer?
I answered. I answered. It goes beep boop beep boop boop beep beep boop boop beep beep boop boop beep beep boop boop beep beep boop Muted. Understandable. We're good now. No more of that. Whatever that the hell was. That was real hell. Hell wasn't hell.
Yeah, hell was kind of nice. It had
Yeah, hell was
games.
neat. Ear made me feel like I was returning into the psychiatric facility.
Returning.
Huh? Yeah. Yeah, I have the grippy socks still.
Oh man.
Yeah, I still have the grippy socks. Here we are!
Oh my god, could you wear them for me?
I mean, yeah, sure. Holy smokes. What? How is the oiter still is no spilling? You tell me, why is no spilling the oiter? Ooh, the lost freaking woods, man! Ooh, this is my favorite room so far. Call me Normandy. Call me boring. Who's sleeping?
My daylight map.
This is Dead by Daylight?
This is Dead by Daylight.
He's eating my foots. Like he's doing that.
What do you mean, why?
I'm just saying, I've been barefoot walking everywhere. It's very dirty. I was even in sewage water.
You built your content on showing your feet. You knew you were gonna get people like that.
That is true. That is true.
Are you feeding me?
Einsenhausen. Wow, I would live in this. This is kind of cool. I mean, remove all the stupid ass chairs.
Also live in this.
Yeah, right?
I wouldn't.
Why not? Oh, never mind. I completely, I know why not. I would. I certainly would. It doesn't even have to move.
Internet and a bathroom. And
Yeah.
laundry in one of these. I'm good.
I agree.
I think that's the way to go.
Seesaw! It don't freaking work, I'm pissed. You know, I should probably look at the center of the room. Oh. Oh. Wow. Leave my feet alone! Holy smokes! They're very tenderized. I've been walking in sewage water all day. What is this? Whoa! I guess it's not sewage. It's the other. Oh shit! What the hell? What does it mean?
Domine.
Dorime.
Ameno,
Itawari.
ameno.
Ameno, ameno, latire, latiremo, ameno, ameno. This is heaven. There's trash bags everywhere. This is mine. This is mine. It's all trash. It is my trash. This is home. Oh, it's mass. It's time for mass. Oh jeez, I'm gonna move back a little bit. I can't see shit. Alright. I'm ready for mass! Hey! Where's the freaking mass here?
Imagine his mic
Oh,
stuff.
hi.
Oh.
I don't actually work here. I was just standing up here.
Oh, okay. Well, shit, we missed mass. I mean, I guess it is 1654. Oh. Ameno! Oh, there's a broken hole in the wall, in the ceiling. Holy moly!
Praise the sun.
Praise the sun! Religion.
Praise to your hollow.
Religion. These freaking moth. Ah! This freaking moth thing. What is that? This reminds me of RuneScape. Why? Why is there a bed here?
Could you imagine just being in a case study with like tons of scientists and doctors around the seats and like, okay, fall asleep.
Bro, no. You couldn't pay me enough to do that.
This is the bed Brendan Urie wakes up, and this is gospel.
This is gospel for the fallen ones locked away in permanent slumber. Assessing our philosophies. Pieces of broken memories. Whoa, whoa, whoa. This is a mirror. This is a mirror.
Oh, this might be the way to go.
Ah. Let us traverse.
Why don't you have the wiggle on 24/7?
Why don't I have the wiggle on 24/7? Because I have to control it.
Does it not work like you just puppeteer with your hands?
You do, but it like takes up the thumbstick, which you need to turn.
Oh, I see. I thought it just followed your like fingers.
Nor.
Oh.
What is that? Holy
Just what I'm hearing
smokes.
is you hate me.
Stop it, or I'm going to freaking remove my feet. I'm gonna put the shoes on.
If you think about it, the cell phone beeping, or the phone beeping sounds like feet.
His obsessions of. Oh, this is my kind of freaking room. Oh, it's not my kind of freaking room. Ah! Oh God. Mine eyes. Mine Eisen. Oh.
Oh, I don't want to be in here.
Oh wait, it stops when I'm over here. Oh.
Oh.
Guys, I don't feel so good. Guys. Guys. Help. That shit's overkill. Ooh, library. I'm a fan of this place. What the hell? The Crystarium, Final Fantasy XIV. Sheesh. No help. No help. This is neat. Oh.
Look down.
I don't like it. I don't like it down there. What the f... Okay. Bam, bum be dum bum be dum bum. The hell's down there? I suppose. Holy smokes. Some crazy shit in there. Beep 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 beep. Crazy. I think you're crazy.
This is the beginning area.
Oh.
We gotta go this way.
What the hell? That is not water. So what is that? That is not water. What am I looking at? That is bloody cum. I'm gonna step in it. Ew.
I'm sorry.
Jesus!
It's what comes out when you give the feet a handshake.
The feet?
The feet.
I'm leaving the cumbulary. I'm leaving. I'm leaving the cumbulary. Inspector Gadget. Dun, 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 dun. Go, Gadget, go! Oh, this looks like it leads to Shelob's lair. I'm gonna go this way. What's with the mines of Moria everywhere, man? Wait a minute.
Aiko. Do you see? Do you see?
What am I seeing? Aside from...
We saw this room
We did.
in Epilogue 2. We came out
Oh
that door.
my god.
We also saw people standing here
Yeah.
when we were down there.
This is
Now they're
crazy.
up here.
What? Small door. Nothing. Link, beware of the come of time. Link. Hieroglyphics and... Oh my god. Good night, Shere Kwan. There's a brick wall. Mine bloody tail! Oh my god.
You moved so it bent.
Yeah, that happens sometimes. Holy smokes, the reach around. Thanks so much for that one. Yuvi's all the way there already. These freaking speedrunners. There's a goddamn pigeon. There's a goddamn pigeon in there. I'm bloody sick of it. Why is the Crystarium on the other side, though? Final Fantasy XIV Crystarium confirmed. Doorway. Star room. Wow. It's the star room. Wow. How nice. Whoa.
I'm trying to send you the feet invite request again.
The feed invite request. Pretty. Pretty stupid.
Chainsaw Man.
That rest in peace. Kick the shit out of it. Tiny things will perish. Oh damn. Hey, that place looks nice outside actually. Not gonna lie, it looks real nice out there.
Yeah, let's go there.
You know what? You're freaking pissing me off, okay? That you would even say that to me right now? You are making me so pissed that I just can't even freaking believe this. Freaking Faria freaking Starfall, man. Faria freaking Starfall. No, don't even, you don't even start, don't even, don't even, you don't. I grabbed the camera.
Hold your leg up.
Ah! I don't have the balance that I used to. Back in my day with my skateboard, why'd you just tickle my feet? You're thriving in this society, aren't you? Moria's locked away. Put your freaking grippers away. The freaking... Where's the lock button? Don't you ever tell me to put my grippers away. Sorry, I'm punching the camera. He's telling me to put my grippers away, so... Ugh. Dun, dun, bam, 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 bam. Dun, 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 dun. That's it, I'm gonna say it. This is why they shut down Club Penguin. You better freaking take that back right now. Grabbing it. Doesn't he look great like this, guys, or no? I have Phantom Sense. Hey, wait, how do we actually leave this building? Oh. Guys, oh, sorry, don't mind my tail. Touch fluffy tail. Wow. Wow. Wow.
Surgery was a success.
What?
Surgery was a success.
Oh. Oh God. Where do you think your boobs went? No! Hey, wait! Where's Juvie? No! Look! The portal to the nether. Right here. My freaking finger. Do you guys see this? I'm getting pissed. You're gonna
What is it,
AFK on
like,
my
for
roof. You
making
better
something
freaking
straight?
stop. Yeah. Occasionally.
Is it doing this?
Go to the toilet.
It is doing that. Okay, enjoy your toilet. Don't drown.
I don't know why, but touching the thumbstick fixes it sometimes. Which doesn't make any sense. Like, look.
That's okay. Nothing's allowed to be straight. It's June. So therefore, we're fine. Ah yes, index controllers. What a great piece of hardware. What if it goes to Belgium instead? Well, I don't mind Belgium. Belgium's pretty cool.
I took my gloves off for you.
Oh my gosh. This is pregnancy.
I mean, when it has in government.
You say
Wait,
government.
Oh, I see. Yeah. What are you doing, boss?
He's inspecting. Probably. But this place is nice. Is it allowed? I don't know, but there half naked avatars all the time on the streams. Surely everything's fine.
Okay. Sure.
Surely.
I think you'll this.
He probably fell asleep. He had a very long night, Mr. Juvie. So far, so good. He's boy pregnant! Trash. Wow, life is good. There's trash bags everywhere, Mr. Juvie. Tricycle. I see it. Dick bicycle. Y'all see it? Did you see it? In the corner of his eye. This tricycle looks like it's got Cheetos on it. Like Cheeto dust. How very weird. How very strange and peculiar. It's a freaking tricycle? How about you tricycle these nuts? Sorry, hold on, let me do
I
it.
don't want to say
Nuts.
anything, but this thing doesn't have brakes.
Oh, it doesn't need brakes. Kids don't, kids don't need brakes. They just need, parents. Dude, I want coffee. Me freaking too, man. But I want like Starbucks coffee. You feel me? You feel me? Let's go get a coffee. You know what, Fox? Let's ditch these peeps and go get a coffee. What do you think? It might take us 2 hours to meet in a middle ground where there's a Starbucks, but maybe 3, maybe 4 hours. This is a long staircase. It's been a long time coming.
Man, you sure took your time.
How'd you get up here?
You could click the staircase at the bottom and open up here.
Oh, it's so funny, you. It's so funny. I'm going to slice your toes off and make sure you perish. Oh my god. Oh, that slaps me on the. I can't see my knees. Is this Iris? Are you Iris right now? Absolute foot goblin. Absolute foot goblin. This is not what I expected from Iris. Your sinuses are killing you today? So you want coffee for your sinuses? How does that freaking work? I had coffee today. I had mushroom coffee, but it wasn't that impressive. TBH. I have to say, I want some Starbucks coffees. Is that what you wanted? You got the Oshinoko POV for the one picture. I had coffee ice cream.
No, but like literally.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I know it's just because I'm tiny, but Jesus Christ.
What?
Good lord.
What are you? Stop looking up there. I don't even have nothing
No,
for it.
Zuby, what the?
You see more with Juvy's POV, huh?
Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
That's
Oh
cause I
Lord.
see.
Oh God.
Oh god.
Where's Yulin?
Juvy's racked the freak up.
He's gone?
I mean, I think he fell asleep.
We won't be seeing Yulnd anymore. I don't know where he went.
Wow!
Wow! Dark Blue 7, thanks for the follow. Lucky.
Invisible? Why? What?
Oten Gluten Octen Hogan. What does that mean, Juvie? Oten Gluten Octen Hogan. No, I just said that. It's from a song. Fine, never mind, Juvie. Dark Blue! Is that Mika freaking Moonlight?
Whoa.
No. I put my toes in his mouth. I felt really dominant about it. Get me out of here.
And shoulders, knees and toes. Knees and toes.
Hands, shoulders, knees and toes. Knees and toes.
Head and shoulders, knees and toes. Knees and toes.
That emote's so cute. That's freaking Mika Moonlight. From the Gator lobby. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Who are you talking to? Thanks for the hydrate. Okay, let me go do that really quick. Hold on. Fine. If you're gonna really freaking be like that, I guess I'll just.
We should go find Yulin.
Yuln probably fell asleep, unironically. I'm pretty sure he was really tired. He fell asleep.
Yeah.
I'm not even joking.
Also, if you would jump down here, you would be right in front of you.
He's occupied. I don't know what he's looking at
Oh.
though. Is it the feet or the panties? This is not a femboy. It does not have a bagusi. Never mind.
My reach is like to my elbow. I can't grab.
Yeah, that's just an L to you, I guess. Grow up. Grow up. Stop flying. Hey! This world said no flying avatars! Look, it's doing it again. What? What? Wait, look. Why is it doing now? Why is it, what? Huh? 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 Lahi. Whoa! Yo, it's me. It's your boy Asmongold. Guys, did you know that Asmongold has never eaten fruit? Hold on, let me rephrase that. Asmongold, prior to a couple of months ago, has never ate a fruit in his life. There's a video of him trying all the fruits. He put raspberries in F tier. What are you about to say,
I don't
Judy?
believe that. Who has eaten fruit?
Well, he's had grapes before, but he's never had a fruit prior to that. You know what he does, Juvie? He only has soda, fast food. He eats Wendy's like twice a day. Taco Bell.
Did he not have parents when he was small?
Well, there's quite a sad story behind that, but not exactly.
I see. Oh, look, there's you then.
I need to wipe my controllers down. Sounds like the average American to me. No, because Americans eat fruit, man. All the time. I just can't believe it. I've had, I think, every single fruit that I can acquire legally in the United States, in Poland. And this guy has never had more. He didn't like apples. He said that bananas are gross. He actually liked kiwis, and his favorite fruit was a lemon. A lemon.
Just a lemon?
He chewed on a slice of lemon and
How
said this
did
is his
he-
favorite.
Okay.
Jesus.
This guy is very weird.
Yeah. Yeah, he is.
I mean, I would like squeeze lemons over stuff, but just eating a lemon, or like, I know some people like to suck on lemons, I guess.
I mean, I like lemon. I can suck on a lemon, but like, really? That's his favorite fruit. Ooh. Bananas are gross. Nah. Bananas are for if you don't like the
Depends on
texture.
the banana.
I mean, true, but like realistically, if you think about
I
it,
think
people don't like bananas because of the
Bananas-
texture. Sorry.
yeah, bananas taste nice, but some bananas who has too many stringy things I don't like. And I don't like mushy bananas. I like them to be a bit firm. You know?
I understand what you mean.
Before they turn brown.
That's okay.
Okay,
If you don't like the
but-
stringy bit, I get it. I understand, alright? I understand. But when someone tells me that a raspberry is too hairy for them to eat, I cannot stand none of that. When Asmongold tested the raspberry and spit it out because he said he felt the hair on it. What apple is the best? Green apple. Actually, no. I like the
It's
What?
no apples.
Oh, Juvi's allergic to apples, so he can't eat apples. The super red,
I like
full red
apple
apple.
juice,
I don't
though.
know what it's called. Yeah, but apple juice you can't have. You can't have apple juice.
Oh my god, he woke up Yulin.
Oh, nice. Apple pie sucks. Granny Smiths are bussin'. True. One, because taste is not great. That's impeccable. Do you know how hard it is to wake up Fausto? The fact that he can wake you up means I have hope. That I can somehow wake him
Here's
up.
the thing. Outside of VR, it's impossible to wake up. In VR, I do not stay asleep.
Damn.
I mean, I never slept in VR, but I wake
Weakness.
up pretty easily in real life. I guess I'm conditioned to be ready to drive my grandma on command.
We got through that forest, and literally the last time I was here, I was falling asleep in those like hallways in the science area. And
Uh-huh.
I'm like, oh god, are you fucking kidding me? Am I just conditioned to fall asleep here now?
I mean, understandable. We were talking about Asmongold and the fact that he has never had a fruit besides a grape before in his life. And that, like, he finally went and taste tested fruit with Emiru and Tectone. And he put raspberries in F tier, and I've never been more offended in my entire life.
Well, okay. If it's like your first time having,
He spit them out because he said they're too hairy. He didn't even swallow it.
What the fuck?
He spit it out. He said too heavy, too hairy. He liked lemons the most.
rules.
Who likes lemon as their favorite fruit? And kiwi. He liked kiwi,
Breaking the
but he
law.
complained about kiwi at first because he's like, why is it hairy on the outside? I'm like, you don't eat the outside of the kiwi. Oh. It's me. It's me, chat. It's God. Take my hand.
Fucking bright over there.
We will go. Come.
Supposed to fall. I'm trying to fall.
Get me out of there! That thing's so bright! And for what? Sorry, that man is not real. I agree. Are you hopping world after this? I don't know. I'm starting to feel really hungry. That's what VR does. Damn, look at the sky. Look at the sky. I'll be here. I'll be alive next year. I can make something
Shiny
good.
grippers.
Woo! Dun 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 dun.
Just because of the sky, if you look down, it'll be fine.
Look at the sky. Sorry, that's Porter Robinson. I shouldn't refer to him anymore. What an L
What
artist.
does Sylvie look like right now?
I mean, he's just. He would look like he's sitting in a
sitting.
chair. Yeah.
Amimir.
Oh my. Oh my God. We're back
Hey.
where we were.
That motherfucker's up there being motherfuckerly.
What's his freaking problem?
There were 2 in the other map.
We're going in. Up the stairs. Up the ramp. Reminds me of the Destiny raid. No, the dungeon. Where you enter the pyramids. And it's got like a ramp and you enter and it's like, whoa.
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 Oh!
my
so
eyes.
it's
That's so bright.
Oh!
very different.
Extremely. There's no escalator. It's got a staircase.
So I'm looking at rental apartments. How much do you think one of these will be?
Oh, that's a code. 378?
Probably like $5 grand.
379.
Or is it a 9? Okay, 379. Okay.
Oh my freaking goodness, it's Mume Hololive. Holy smokes. Epilogue, Chapter 1. To be continued.
Holy moly.
Well, it's time we enter this boot. And here we are! Back in the old world. Back in the start. Wow. Y'all ever wonder what it is like to eat soap? Crazy. Crazy. Man, what a beautiful place.
What is?
What a beautiful
Do
place
you
this
have a
is.
hairbrush?
On my avatar? No.
Yeah, I wanted to go to Yulin and go like, shh.
Oh, the ASMR? No, I don't have one on my
Yeah.
avatar. Wait! Stop! 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 Stop!
Okay, go for it.
Are you seated on it?
Hey, Mr. Juvie, how is everything?
Very good.
Nice.
Has been very good since Fausto put out the seats.
Hey! Hop in!
Moving around.
Yeah, we're moving around. Alright.
Ready to
Sick.
go.
Yeah.
He's
Ready
done.
to go. Bring it up, up, bring it up.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Like despawned and left. Oh my god.
The Mume chair. Oh, Jesus.
Oh god.
Oh, good Lord Almighty.
This is not a good idea. No.
Good heavens me. Well, that's that world. These worlds are cool, but he called it a trilogy, which means there might not be more. I don't know.
Ow.
That's kind of saddening.
You can't go higher, Fausto.
I'm running away from them. Huh.
Where would they go? Oh,
Over yonder. You know what? I'm freaking leaving. I'm going outside. Oop. Oops,
so
Hello, Mr. Juvie.
my stomach isn't feeling so good.
I understand.
I'm
Mine either,
fine.
Mr. Juvie. Later, man. It was good to see you.
Later.
Peace.
Wanna say bye to the others?
He's gone. Just like that. Juvie's gone. Will we ever see him again? Who knows? But we will remember him. For his boo-boo era. For his schnitzel era. His currywurst era. We will not forget Juvie for who he was. And nonetheless, now there's an empty feeling due to the like, aww, hi. Hey, you want to see this? Have you seen these over here?
I saw
AI
it.
generated. Oh, okay. The Beals bees.
The Beals bees.
Juvie's dead. Leder Juvie. Leder. He's gone. And though we may never see Juvie again in the virtual reality, he will be back on Thursday. Because on Thursday, we will be doing something that everyone loves in this channel. It's one thing that we haven't done in a while, but that will happen on Thursday at 1 p.m. EST. Pause, champ? Oh, it's played up. I actually already added it to schedule, so it wouldn't have been a surprise. We're doing Plate Up with Fox and Juvie on Thursday with Fausto. Fausto's always included because that's like the +1, so it's the usual 4. We're doing Plate Up with Fox, Juvie, Fausto, and I. That'll be fun. Oh yeah, it's not crazy secret. That'll be on Thursday. Tomorrow is obviously gonna be long drive probably, along with VIP roulette. This is where I did the gripper slide down, but then like they saw more than they should have.
Invaders him.
Invaders yum. Yulen's falling asleep,
Hey, hop on.
and he's what?
Hop on.
Run it. Whee! Holy smokes!
Pigeon.
Oh god! The freaking pigeon. Oh my god.
Pigeons.
So pretty up here. Yes, Played Up on Thursday. Tomorrow will be probably the long drive. Unless I feel like doing my Final Fantasy dailies, which could also be a thing. Because it's a weekly reset and I need tomes. That might happen. I don't have anything planned for Wednesday yet. But Mondays and Fridays I kind of want to do VR chat. It's kind of what I've planned at the moment. No promises. Fridays are usually VR chat days. Today was like I'm really tired. I don't know what to do. But then I woke up. No! But then I woke up. And got on VR. And had like 3 sips of coffee. And like... There we go. And then it just hit. VR gives random energy that I don't understand. I don't know why it gives such energy. It does. Because when I feel like I'm crashing and burning, I put the VR headset on. And we're vibing. We're vibing with full-fledged crazy amounts of freaking energy. And for what? Is this your nest? Just bring me to your nest. The Mume mating ground. Holy smokes. I like the music here. This is a lot more soothing than the other world where it was just like, you know, overwhelming. It was overbearing, overwhelming.
Jesus Christ.
Whatever you like. All for you. Jesus.
Good lords.
My life is finally complete. My foot died the moment I did that. No, it didn't. I'm just like directly in the wrong place. My XS overlay is busted though. It's like still open, even though it's not. It's in beta form though. Beta format. Yeah, I don't entirely know what to do tomorrow yet. It'll probably be the long drive. Life is just so hard. So why do I keep suffering like this? Have you ever seen the actual eyes?
No.
Look. Life is not fair.
Why is she blushing?
Oh. Eyes of despair.
With the tongue out. What the hell?
Oh, sorry. I like the dizzy eyes the most. Ew.
The sea eyes with a normal. Wait, what?
Oh! Nani kore? Help. What? Oh no, your finger's doing the same.
Eating Mike Tyson's ass.
Huh? Huh? Oh god. Huh? This is just normal face. Oh my god. Interesting. Head empty. Look at this one. Wow! Wow! Oh god. I'm like,
What is that?
oh yeah, yes. Wait. It needs like the peace signs.
No.
It's cursed. Reminds me of the one anime. King of Doom, thank you for the follow. 06. Thanks.
What did they
Wow.
say?
They updated the like the faces.
Those weren't there.
Jeez. I don't think so. These freaking fly hackers, man. I swear. These freaking fly
What are
hackers.
you doing?
What? My face?
Oh, I see.
Yeah. So King of Doom. Is leather? Is that actually how you say like later? Leather Juvie. Leather. Interesting. Yes, leather is leather. Oh mein Gott. Kockenspiel. Mietenschlafen. Mietenschlafen. My favorite German word has to be Mietenschlafen. What are you doing? Get up, Mumei! Get up! Riveting. Calming. Riveting and calming. That's why I'm gonna hit you guys with one of these. Alright guys, that'll be it for today's stream. Thanks for hanging out. Remember to eat your free brush your tools, jazz. Follow my socials, join my Discord. I'd appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow at 1 p.m. EST. I think we're gonna do a long drive or Final Fantasy weekly stuff. I don't know yet. I'm not too sure. There's a lot that we can do, so I'll think about it, and I will confirm. I guess when I go live. Yeah. So I hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. Thanks for hanging out. I truly appreciate it, as I always do. Trying to see if I can open a certain link. But it's very difficult to click buttons on this thing. Yep. I want to see if anyone's live. But it's very difficult to click buttons. Someone go check. One sec. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I appreciate it. Hope you guys have a good rest of your Mondays. I know Mondays, you know, one of those days. Doesn't look like I have anyone to send you to. I mean, I guess I have Naku. Here, Naku's playing music. You like music? Go say hi to Naku. What do you mean, unrecognized commander raid? What? Yeah, I'll send you guys over to Naku. Thank you guys for hanging out again. Appreciate it. Say hi to Naku for me. He's doing music. I don't know if in VR chat or not, but he plays the piano, the vocals. He's in VR. He's doing music. So yeah, thanks for hanging out, guys. Have a good rest of your days. My VR stuff just disconnected. I think. So, if you can still hear me, which it looks like you can. Oh wait, no, my VR stuff's fine. Oh, weird. Well, in that case, thank you guys for hanging out. If you're free, brush your teeth, all that jazz. Say hi to Naku for me. And that's it. Go hang out if you like piano music cover stuff. This is not him playing. This is Minna's Lament. Have you any words to say before we go?
Cock.
Cock.